Hello, hello! Exploring a new map and friendship increases in tonight's stream. Looking forward to what we've got going on. Nancy, Victus, Matthias, Lou, good to see you in the chat. All right, we'll probably finish year 2, which will bring us into year 3 as well. We've got Community Day. We've got the Winter Star popping up here. If we look at... There we go. Is it Mickett? Mickett, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. All right, so if we look at our friendship, we are down to 5, I do believe. Maybe 6. We've got the Henchman, Apples, Lance, Martin, and the Dwarf. 3, 4. So we got 5 there. Krobus makes 6. So 6 friendships to get through. So we're going to keep working on those as well. So we probably need to make sure that we get 2 gifts in every week. It is Saturday, which means we can get the Henchman. We can get Apples their second gift. Lance is already done. Martin will be in town today, so we can catch Martin. We can get the Dwarf their second gift. Scarlet is maxed out. And Krobus, we can get a second gift. We do have now a couple hundred of these Void Pebbles. So that'll be good for Krobus. I think that'll be good for the Henchman. Yep, Void Pebble there. Oh, Starfruit or Raisins for Apples. Martin. Probably stick with the Rabbit's Foot. Dwarf, also Void Pebbles. Yes, Void Pebbles for the Dwarf, Krobus, and the Henchman. And we're sitting on a ton of those. So. All right. And obviously we have our chores and everything that we will normally do as well. All right, see if there's anything going on here. Alright, what was that, like 5 days? I think we're good there. Now, we are going to want to pop over and make sure at 650 we catch Martin. Yeah, I think we said we're going to go Rabbit's Foot for Martin. Let's double check, but... So Martin should get off the bus. There he is. So Rabbit's Foot, Golden Goose Egg not happening, Golden Pumpkin not happening, Majora Candy not happening, Pearl, Prismatic Shard. Yeah, he's not getting any of that stuff. Oh, really? That might... I don't know. I am so far behind these days. I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to get back to play the story. I should. I really should. All right. First one down. Before we do anything else, let's go ahead and continue with the ones we definitely want to get to. We got our 3 Void Pebbles for Krobus, the Henchman, and the Dwarf. Henchman... Apples. What are we going to give Apples? I think we'll just go Raisins for Apples. I wonder if we should drop some more Starfruit. Maybe we plant some more Starfruit. I'm torn on that one, but yeah, we need to get his friendship rolling. So let's go ahead and go to farming. We have a bunch of Starfruit here. So we'll grab one of those. And then... see anybody else we want to hit. That'll get us through Henchman, Apples, the dwarf, and Krobus. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's go see apples first. Happy apples. Boink. Hey, buddy. Apples see white hair man with eye patch. That would be Marlin. Eye patch guy's scary. Nah, he's okay. He's okay, apples. Nothing to worry about. Okay, let's see. 125. As half a heart. So 110 for the star fruit. So 110 is just short of half of a heart of friendship. So we should be able to get through those pretty quick if we keep doing that. All right, while we're out and about, let's go ahead and slide out to see the henchman. Boink. Hanging out inside, I see. Slurp, slurp, crunch. Don't have a lot on your plate today, do you, buddy? He's busy eating void mayonnaise while awkwardly making eye contact. Yeah, didn't he try to feed us void mayonnaise? Alright, void pebble for you. Alright, making progress. Next, let's poke our head around a little bit. Oh, that's a real mushroom. That's a real mushroom. Alright, well, I was kind of hoping to find a close purple mushroom crab, but I don't see one. Alright, we're not going to go deep looking. We might later, but... Alright. Delivery 1 done. Let's go see the dwarf. And then we'll go see Krobus. The second thing we're going to work on is we did unlock the Republic Frontier, is I think the official name of it. So we will want to go and see that. Alright, Mr. Dwarf. You're actually doing quite well. Made pretty good progress with the dwarf. Why don't you buy a few things? You shop for safety. Probably not right now, buddy. Alright, we are down to 2 hearts. Basically 2 full hearts on our friend the dwarf there. Alright, last but not least, certainly not least, will be Krobus. Alright, we are 1 away from a Star Drop Tea as well, which means one of our lucky contestants on who will be my next best friend, probably Apples. Although we don't have a birthday on either one of these guys. Lance got one coming up, but I don't think we need to do it there. That's going to be a ways off. I think Apples. I would like to get Apples' friendship up. I feel it's I don't want to say embarrassed. I feel like I have let people down by not befriending apples more. I'll never know what it's like to be human, but talking to you, I feel like I understand it a little. Okay. Our third void pebble. Yeah, see, Krobus, we're in our last heart with Krobus, so making good progress there. All right. And with that being said, our morning completion of friendship is there. Now, starting tomorrow, Sunday, we'll be able to start that all over again, because all of their friendships will reset. I think we need to go plant these. Thinking I want to put more starfruit in. Alright, let's get a little bit of work done. We did the fun stuff, now we gotta do our chores. Now I'm thinking at some point here, we are going to have to... Why is there a mega purple mushroom in there? Did I try to sell that? That belongs in there. Why are you in there? Can that come from a mushroom tree? I don't know. I think we'll leave the fruit in there. Oh, that is another thing that we need to do. I think we did it at the beginning of the last stream, but didn't save it. So we'll consolidate our fruit, I think. That looks good. Cloth and yarn. That looks good. Pull that out and let's ship some stuff. Done, done, and done. Alright, let's see. Storage wise, yeah, we have fruit in here as well. So let's pull this fruit out. And we're going to put that over here. Boop, 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 boop. I was trying to debate if I wanted to move it to a different location, but for now I think we'll leave it. Let's pop over to that for our food fruit of choice. We do need to ship one of those. Jamie, how you doing today? Great to see you. Alright, we need to ship one of these, so let's go ahead and get that shipped. We'll ship those. The rest of this stuff can go into storage. Boink, boink. Alright, so if you were with us in the last stream, one of the things that we did is we unlocked the west bridge on the Frontier farm map that opens up the Ferngill Republic Frontier map. There appears to be some caves, or a cave or something on it. There's a lot of stuff we need to clean up, which we'll probably do. So I think in this stream, one of the things we're going to do is we're going to get out there and try to get that redone. Okay, I think I just put that in the wrong spot, honestly. So we want this seed here. Go ahead and get that one planted. Keg shed is another thing we need to work on. Let's see. We need to get more birch in, I think. Dump that. Grab that. Okay, I think while we're out here, let's go ahead and take out a row or two of trees. Doink. We can replace that. Alright, let's keep track of how much wood we're actually creating here. That was pretty cool. It actually, because I was transferring the wood, when the wood was picked up, it just put in a new spot. Alright, so we're about 3 trees short of a full row here. So we're going to call a row a little over 500 wood we can get out of a single row. If it goes all the way to the edge. They don't always. Alright, so I think a single keg is 20 wood now, with the lowering of the price. How many can we get in a shed? I don't remember. We want to make 100, we need 2,000 wood. Are we going to need 100 kegs to start out? We've still got a few weeks until our full ancient fruit farm kicks into gear. Although, if we filled that up, we could theoretically take out our coffee system and just move it in there, and then just dump coffee into the shed as we need it. If we decided to go wall-to-wall kegs. Alright, we've got... We've got our first 1,000. I suppose then we could just start building more sheds and more kegs. So we always have extra capacity. Then we can just crunch coffee almost instantly. Right? Like it would cook up all the beans that we can harvest. The other thing we have to decide, are we going to Junimo up the farm? And in doing so, go all in on coffee for spring. Because if we get that Junimoed up, then we don't have to harvest anymore. Could theoretically even clean out the greenhouse if we wanted to, although that would only be for 2 seasons, and then coffee would go away. Outside, we could go ancient fruit for Junimos. We want to go full on money, because then you're looking at potentially 3 seasons of growth and making lots of money. Alright, that's almost... I think we'll hit 3,000 here. Boink. There we go. Just short of 3,000, actually. Not too bad. Alright, seed this back up. We are about sustainable tree farming here. Yes, absolutely. And again, we're going to replant because we don't want to say we're not sustainable. There's a few oddballs in there, but that's all right. All right. Let's see what else we have as far as seeds go. I'm not worried about running out, but what are we low on? We should get our mahogany back in. 300, 300, 500. So fir, maple is probably our lowest. Let's get some maple planted then. We always plant the seeds of our lowest, then that one will naturally, we'll use them up obviously, but we'll get more back, and then that'll get us back into the swing of thing. Okay. I'm thinking coffee-wise, we should probably start keeping our coffee beans and not processing them, so that if we want to decide to plant coffee outside, we could just not bother with anything on the farm. Maybe just go all animals on the farm. We could start building premium barns and bears. It's another way to go if we wanted to. What else could we do? Not sure. We got 800 sap as well, which is kind of crazy. All right, let's see. It's Saturday. I don't think there's... Oh, we didn't get our stuff planted. Okay, it's only 11:30. Let's get home. And we'll see if we can get that stuff planted. Oh, we were going to buy star fruit potentially as well. I'm not sure if we're going to do that or not. We have a bunch of star fruit in just sitting in our inventory. But we need those. If we want to build Junimo huts, we're going to need star fruits. So. Alright, let's see. What are we sitting on right now? We have slime seeds. 12 stock seeds. Interesting. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab the rest of our deluxe speed grow, and then what do we need to make more? Ooh, oak resin. Oak resin and bone fragments. It's not bad. I'll just use that. We have like a couple hundred oak resin. There we go. 99 deluxe speed grow. I don't think some of this is going to matter unless I tear up some of these plants, but that's okay. Alright, let's get these stock seeds down. And fungus seeds. And then we'll put our slime seeds over here. Alright. Let's go ahead and fix this. It goes back up there. It goes back up there. Done. Okay, production. Pull those out. Just throw that in there for right now. All right, that was a full day. Let's see. So for right now, I need a place to put my... Actually, let's just put them in farming. Put them in here with seeds because they won't do anything but just sit there. That is fine. Actually, back to farming. All right, production. Transfer that out. Dehydrator is good. All right, time to ship some stuff. Ship it, ship it. Ship it. We did not plant our carrots. That was a miss. Farming, we'll put that in there. We'll keep the carrot seeds in our inventory to remind us to put those in. These need to go into the west trees. There we go. Good, strong consolidation of our fruit. That doesn't need to go in there, but... Rocking. Alright, let's see what we ended up with. Over 4,000 wood. We're in good shape there now. We have a lot of iridium bars. We're in good shape there. A little, not low, but gold's our lowest. I think we're in pretty good shape for day one. All right. Rockin', rockin', rockin'. So, tomorrow we'll hit Sunday, which means it resets our gift giving. Then I think we'll get out to our frontier map and start exploring out there. See what we can hit out there. We'll continue just to harvest coffee and figure out, do we want to put in Junimo huts? And if we do, where do we want to put them? Because I think we have 3 areas now. We've got the main farm. We'll have the frontier. If we can start clearing that out, we might put them out there. Because that would be pretty automated, right? The Junimo huts will collect for themselves. And then, or we could put them out in the Grampleton space. So we got some options there as well, as we kind of turn this farm into a late game perfection run, which I think is what we're going to do in year 3. I think year 3, we're going to concentrate on perfection. So, all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. As is tradition, we have a couple of things to do here. Let's let the game load back up. And then we will pause. All right. Well, I see on our list a couple of things. We have 10 likes, which means we're going to warm up and get our first chicken rave in. But what we also like to do is give a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. So let's turn on the rave chickens while we do that, can we? There we go. All right, channel members, Gold Crew, Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick. At our Steel Crew, we've got Nadara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi G. Copper Crew is 84 billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Video, Zooms On, and Yarrick Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships. I do appreciate those as well. So thank you for that. All right, let's turn my stuff back on. And let's get the rave kicked off here. Okay, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Nancy getting in early. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Let's see what Emily's dance sounds like. Welcome to the chat, Mitchell. Good to see you. Arr, mateys. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. All right, here we go. Let's get that Prairie King action going. Let's get the Prairie King into the yeehaw variety. What do you say? Yeehaw! 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 Bum, 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 bum. It's bluegrass time. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. The likes and the support mean a ton to me and the channel. We do appreciate everything that you guys do for us as part of our ongoing Stardew Valley playthroughs here. All right, what do we got? Queen sauce here to teach you the mouthwatering recipe. Bruschetto. All right, there we go. So, first thing first, let's see if our friend Martin (8 o'clock) is that when he gets to town today? All right, so I have to keep an eye for that. Alright, collect our eggs, collect our wool and milk and all of our stuff. And make ourselves some mayo and cheese. Mayo, 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 more mayo, mayo of all kinds. All kinds of variety. And cloth. Yarn, fish, kegs, not right now, not right now. All right, let's ship our gold, ship our honey. Boom, we'll throw in there. Okay, 8 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get our 3 swirl, or our not swirl stones, void pebbles. We do need another rabbit's foot. Too bad. Scarlet Victor. Too bad. Martin doesn't love feathers. That would be nice. Alright, well that will go to our buddy Martin. We need to grab ourselves another star fruit. I mean, this stack alone will give us 10 Junimo huts, so I don't think we have to rush into planting more star fruit necessarily. So we'll leave that alone for right now. Alright, so that goes to, we've got apples, Martin, Krobus, the dwarf, the henchman. Ooh, Lance is back in play. Let's see where Lance is today. He's out at the Highlands. Yeah, we could keep giving him monster mushrooms. I think that's reasonable. We've got some gold ones of those left. Okay. Apples. Apples, Lance, Martin, Krobus, henchman, dwarf. Let's see how many of these guys we can get to before Martin gets to town. Apples first. Is apples one of our favorites? That might just be true. It's hard to say no. Okay, where are you at, apples? Alright, this will be a level 4. I'll play games with you. Play with apples. And... okay, that opened up his level 4 cutscene. What is he at right now? 232. So this should take him to... but what, 122? Something like that? Yeah, 122. Okay. So... 110, 220. So the 2 gifts are about a heart. And then we get like 22 a day from conversations. So we should be able to get the rest of that heart. That'll get us to 5. I don't know if we'll get to 6. We might get to 6. No, excuse me, 6 in this live stream. Okay, while we're here, though, I say we go ahead and trigger his cutscene here. Let's see what Apples has in store for us. Just taking a stroll through Cindersap. Apple sees good friend. Decon sees good friend, Apples. Hello, my friend. Friend, play with apples. Sure thing. Yay, play. Apples is very childlike. I'm not sure what we're playing. Tag, maybe? Hide and seek? Jump? We're just playing jump, I guess. Uh-oh, what do I got here? Andy? Is that Andy? What in Yoba's name are you doing jumping around? Uh-oh, Andy, can you not see the Junimo? Uh-oh. Have we gone insane? Please tell me you see him. Well, I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing. Bye, farmer. That was weird, Andy. Big man no see apples. Only apples friend. Oh, so he couldn't see apples. Uh-oh. He thinks we're crazy. Play with apples more? Sure. So not everybody can see the Junimos. Interesting. So what's he think's going on out here, I wonder? Alright. We got Lance. Yeah, let's get out to see Lance. That's going to take a little bit longer. Yeah, without the hat, he looks a lot different, right? Definitely changes his look. Alright, Lance, how are we doing? Not too bad. The air is thin here in the Highlands. That's it? That's all you have to say? Alright, what are you at? That's 5. I don't think that's going to trigger anything new. I want to check. Did our conversation with apples... Oh, weren't we at 122? I think we gained some friendship through the conversation and the cutscene as well. That's nice. It's nice when that happens. Alright, well, that's it for this. I do believe Martin should be getting to town. So for quick here, was it 8 or 8:30? I can't remember. I thought it was 8:30, but we'll see. We'll see if we can pull this off. Alright, let's see if he's already heading to town or... Oh, 8 o'clock. We're late. So he is already there. Not a biggie, we can catch him. We have a horse. Hey, this is awesome. Thanks. You're welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's it like owning a farm during winter? You must have a bunch of free time on your hands. Not really. But we will go about our own ways there, Martin. Alright, now we have 3 void pebbles to give away. So let's go take care of that. Back to the warp room we go. Void pebble number 1 we will take to the henchman. I hope we never get warp sickness, because we scoot around a lot. Right, here you go, buddy. Smells good, gimme. I was prepared to move on from my home, but you helped save it, thanks. If it didn't work out, I'd have move in with my cousin. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Forbidden Maze, 6 to 2 a.m. So this is the Forbidden Maze. The Witch's Swamp is the new area. So same thing here. Let's go ahead and we'll go inside here. And we'll trigger this cutscene. So we got 2 new hard events already in the first hour of the stream. Not too bad. Sorry about the whole poisoning thing from before. As an apology, I will teach you how to brew a new elixir. This one is edible, I promise. Yeah, I think he fed us void mayonnaise sandwiches or something. Follow me inside. Look closely. This is the only potion I know how to make. It provides great buffs for adventurers. First, add a bunch of slimy goo. We can't find them here, so you gotta go somewhere else. Gwee. Then trim the swamp flower petals like this. Now take the swamp essence and smash them with a hammer. That's... Oh, and then ghosts die, evidently. Sometimes there's a stubborn one, Smash it harder! Oh. And finally, the secret ingredient. Sugar. Yeah, you want to make it taste good. Drink up, human. 125 energy, marsh tonic buffs. Speed 1, defense 5, attack 10. Ooh. Marsh tonic's pretty good. These potions aren't licensed by the ministry, so don't tell anyone about this, alright? Marsh tonic, huh? Marsh tonic. 30 slime, 15 swamp essence, 10 swamp flower, 1 sugar. +1 speed, +5 defense, +10 attack. Whew. I almost want to go fight now. Well, let's look around a little bit for some purple mushrooms. What do you say? Bing. Could feel we got stuck on something there, but couldn't get by it. Yeah, they're all actually... Okay, I think that right smash is actually destroying the... Let's check here. Oh, I picked that one up. Trying to see now, I can't get it to do it. I was trying to see if I could destroy a forageable with my right-click attack. Yeah, I think it does. Alright, so we're gonna be careful with that. While foraging, sometimes we'll accidentally drop the special attack. Like that. Boop, boop. Well, so far no on the mushroom crab. We've not been able to find him. It's only 2 o'clock though. I mean, the buff is definitely nice, but it's not make or break. Especially with this new sword. This new sword is insane. The extra speed buff is nice. I'll always take an extra speed buff. And with these, I wonder if these tonics or whatever count as... Oh no, you know what's doing it? Never mind. We've got our napalm ring on. I bet you if I take this off... Yeah. Okay, so it's the explosion from the napalm ring that's actually killing the forageables. So that's... Okay, that's fine. We can just take that off when we're in here. Thought that was kind of weird. Didn't make a lot of sense. So we should probably craft ourselves another iridium band that we can use when we're not wanting to use the napalm ring. That way we don't lose that functionality. Alright, let's see. Let's trying to get back to that kind of that lower right hand, what do you call it, the southeast corner, if you will. Ooh, we monster slayered something. I'm not sure what. I'll have to go see Gil. What? 2 hits? Well, we have yet to find our purple crab. Alright, well, I think we need to move on. Don't know that the defensive, the extra defense was probably... The extra 5 defense probably was kind of worth it. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to walk out of here, so let's just take the quick travel out, and then... Alright, we still need to get to Krobus and the dwarf. Here we come, buddy. I got a void pebble with your name on it. Tell me a beverage called milk. I'll do one better. I'll give you milk, buddy. Is milk on your like list? I don't see it. So you just want to know about it, but... Alright. I think we might... The dwarf will be close. We still have a full heart to go, though. So. There's a possibility that we could cap our friendship with the dwarf. I think in the next stream, if I had to guess, I think in tomorrow's stream we'll probably have all the friendships done. Which means then we'll start rolling towards perfection. This is an amazing gift for my people. It's a great honor to receive something like this. That's good. Yeah, Krobus is close. Krobus is close. All right. I think that's everybody we need to get to today, right? Dwarf. Krobus. We are good. Good to go. 8:30. I say we dump some inventory here. We got a new quiver. Not perfect. All right, let's go ahead and go out and start. I think if we... Is this the entrance? Yeah, this is where we first come in. All right. start clearing ourselves a path. Now, I haven't 100% decided. Actually, let's do this. Let's clear out right around all of the warp points. Because theoretically, they should take us to things of interest. And we'll grab some hardwood while we're at it. Alright, there's warp point number 1. Mountains. What's here? Definitely blocked in. So they didn't want you here early. There's a way to edit the file so that if you want to have access to this area from the very beginning, you can set that as an option. Alright, I see a bridge there. I see a pathing here. Oh, what's this? Oh, another spring. Does this give us a buff or just energy? Okay, so this does the same thing as the other spring, I do believe. We got the +3 foraging buff. Do they stack? Let's do an experiment here. I would say probably not. Yarrick, how you doing, my friend? Alright, let's go up to this spring. If these both stack, this would be insane. Alright, so we're at 1142 on a foraging buff. Okay, it's the same. So, both of them do the same thing. Which makes sense. That'd be crazy powerful if you could stack those two. Okay, so we have a new spring that we can get to. It's in the second transfer spot there. Oh, we cut down another sapling that will have to get put out on the... Oh, so there's fruit trees out there as well. Nice. We do need to plant our gold carrot. Let's go do that before we call it a night. Okay, so the mountains has the spring. And then there's 2 more places that we can go. Alright, let's plant our carrot up here. There we go. Yeah, we'll grab the rest later. Ooh, I wonder if there's a money tree out there. A third money tree would be nice. We're gonna have to go out there in the daytime. Alright. Couple things we need to do. First off, can we make ourselves another iridium band? We can. So we're gonna make that. And then that will be our... When we're not in the mines, that way we don't blow stuff up. We were blowing up a lot of forageables there. Welcome back, Jamie. Alright, production-wise... We're going to clean this stuff out. And sell it. And then we'll start keeping hops because I may want to move our whole keg system out. Speaking of our keg system, let's see. West trees. We'll toss that in there for next time we're out on the island. All right, speaking of kegs, we can make 176 kegs right now, which I do believe is more than enough to fill up a shed. So that's a project we need to get on. Now, tomorrow's going to be Monday, which means we need to go out and harvest out on the island, clean up the island farm a little bit from that standpoint. Crystallariums. Yeah, we didn't go collect staircases, but that's okay. I would guess we don't have a ton of jade. 25, but... Now let's see, let's drop off the red t-shirt. That needs to get stored outside. We accidentally stored our food, so we need to lock that down so we don't accidentally store that. All right, let's hit the sack, Jack. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Day 2 of gifting. And then, I understand that, Nancy. Banana tree wasn't able to grow. Oh, no. All right, we do have to go out to the island today anyway, so we'll check that out. But what we need to do today is, I think, get our second round of gift giving done. Then we'll be done for the week. We'll still probably go around and try to talk to him, but our big hits for friendship will be out of the way. So I think we'll do the same thing we did last time. Let's grab 3 pebbles. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just grab... We don't need 141. $15 would be enough for today and next week. Okay. No, that'd be enough for 5. We need today and next week. All right. For Martin, we need to do this too. And for... Who wants the monster mushrooms? Lance. We'll give him those two. So Lance, Martin, Krobus, Dwarf, Henchman, and then apples. 2 for apples. 3 for apples. $3 days. All right. Thanks, Pam. That one doesn't really matter. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop out to the Grandpa's farm, or Grandpa's shed first. See if we have any more monster mushrooms. Can't tell if those are done or not. They are not. 3 days on eggplant, 2 days left on this. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to storage, and we will get in our gift bin. We're going to put in all of that. It goes to our friends that need gifts. Farming will store our hops. Actually, we'll store those as well. Not 100% sure what we're going to do with them, but we have them. Ooh, wait a minute. Henchman and Krobus. Henchman, Krobus. We should give these. They're gold level. That'll be better than the pebbles, because the pebbles have no rating. Alright, monster fruit for Abigail. So that's crop 1, crop 2, crop 3, and crop 4. Alright, slight little correction there. So we will back to gifts. Throw those in there as well. All right. Glad we went searching there a little bit. So first thing we need to do is check to see if we even have a shot at Martin today. What's his schedule? 6:50. He's probably already on his way. So let's go see if we can find him. Alright, so Martin. believe we'll go rabbit's foot. Let's see if we can catch him. And then we're getting pretty close to being able to buy all of the obelisks, which would be nice. Get that knocked off our list. You're welcome. All right, one more conversation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think there's probably anything for 7. But that does mean next week we might be able to knock his friendship out. All right, while we're out and about, let's go ahead and say, I do believe our buddy... No, the dwarf does not like these. Henchman and Krobus. So Henchman and Krobus. So the dwarf will still go Void Pebble, I think. Well, we're making really good progress with the dwarf, so. Alright, he's one conversation away from being in his last part as well. Alright, let's go see Krobus. Looking for a bug guts. The juicier the better. I don't remember. I feel like we've done biome balance. Or the aquatic version of it. Let's see, biome balance. We get the farm computer. What is the juicy bugs? Quality bobber recipe. Have we not done that one? Let's grab it in case we decide that that's something we want to do. So Krobus should want this void root, yeah. And where are we at friendship? Ooh, 112. This should be good. It should be good for us. For my people, it is a great honor to receive something like this. There we go, Krobus. Krobus means bridge crosser in our language. Well, what Krobus means is friendship complete, my friend. They didn't kick off any heart event. I don't know if they have new stuff for Krobus, but we can take him off the list. All right, let's see. Yeah, I just might not be available yet. So, we need to get to... Who's next? Henchman, probably. Okay. Yeah, we haven't gotten that one yet. So, it'll trigger at some point, I'm sure. So, what we need to do next is go see Apples. Lance. Where's Lance hiding out today? Then we gotta go out to the island. He's at the outpost. Apples, the henchman, and Lance. So let's go see... Always Apples first. Alright, apples. We're going to give you a star fruit. Assuming we can find you. Apples no feel the cold. Don't worry. Apples jumps with joy. You give apples star fruit. Yay, star fruit, yummy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Hopefully we can get him to 6 today. Alright, let's go see the henchman. Oh, I do love apples. Alright, does he also like this void root? He does. Let's see, at 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now I did notice it is Community Day. I forgot about Community Day. Oops. Should we go to Community Day first or go see Lance first? Let's go see Lance first. Definitely burning through our warp totems, though. Question is, do we hold off on buying the obelisks? We're not that far away from the return scepter. I don't see Lance. Lance, where are you? Are you at the other place? The Badlands? Castle Village Outpost. Yeah, I think that's the Badlands, isn't it? Great. Junimo plushie, huh? There you are, buddy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What kind of business do you have this far away from civilization? Well, I came all the way out here to give you a mushroom. How weird is that? All right, 52. We should be able to get to his 6 pretty easily. I guess we should say hi to you. Oh, you're selling me stuff. Gravity elixir. Plus 999 magnetism. Nice. Lightning elixir. Run extremely quickly for 1 minute. Stacks with attack and defense potions. Plus 8 speed. Holy cow, that's cruising. Barbarian. Enrages the user with barbaric strength. Plus 99 attack. Wow, down one of those and one hit the bosses, I guess. Aegis elixir. Plus 255 defense. Become immune to damage. Well, not immune. You'd still probably take 1 point of damage. But you'd be essentially invulnerable. I don't think anything's going to hit you for 255 damage. So I think you always take a minimum of 1. And a stack attack with the defense potion. That's crazy. These are tempting. That's hardly probably worth it. It's not like those fights are that hard anymore. Although, holy cow, you down that and you could one hit. I'm going to say most everything in the game, including the big bosses. I don't think so. This is cool, but with our 2 rings, we suck in everything that's going to be close enough to us anyway. I'm not sure what else you would grab with that. That's tempting. That could get you out of some trouble. These I don't think are worth the price. I'm gonna grab those. I think there could be times where having that crazy amount of speed might be nice. Okay, we still need to get to the island, but I think we should make an appearance at the community day. Seems responsible. Since it is kind of us that made it happen, I think, right? By fixing the community center. Now, interesting enough, I don't think there's anybody here we need friendship with anymore. I think we are done with everybody who would be at Community Day, but for RP reasons, we'll still make a appearance. Festivals in a small town. Being here is a fire all or by the fire, all cozy with friends and family is a perfect way to wrap up the year. I get a little lonely in the winter when everyone's so dark and dreary. I know the world's just sleeping, but night seems so long. The event has revitalized me a little. Thank you for helping to make it happen. Oh, that's sweet. I got a feeling the strawberry crop next spring is going to be a real great one. Have you been down in the mines recently? Winter might be the perfect time for me to sneak away, try my luck at adventuring there. Might go next time. I'm supposed to be doing the shop's inventory. FaceTime at this thing yet? Okay, those I think are repeats. Cooped up in winter, just more in the outdoor sky. I think we've seen that one. Not looking forward to the cold walk home from here. Sorry, Lewis. The clothes, I feel like a good one, don't you? Maybe it keeps disappearing for long stretches of time. Getting yourself into trouble, right? Sure. Shane's biggest enemy is health, but underneath it all, he does really care about animals and people too. I know, right? We smashed him with our sword. Caroline and Pierre run the shop is so different from the way things work at Joja. It's much more personal. I really like it. I'm going to have to sit down soon. I'm tired just listening to how hard Caroline's been working. Never imagined a little shop could take so much work to run. The furniture here is so comfortable. Can't believe how much the place has changed from that old trodden down wreck onto a place everyone can come together and enjoy themselves. The less to do in the shop is slow in the winter, but Pierre puts the whole family to work getting ready for the explosion of business in the spring. Inventory cleaning, ideas for new stock for upcoming year. It's a labor of love. No leaks here this time. It better be some in spring. I never get to eat what I like. Miss the flowers when your winter rolls around, don't you? Potted ones just aren't the same. No leaks. Nice to see the whole community coming together to make this day happen. I contributed a few fish to the pot to make sure everyone gets fed. Oh, I thought you were going to put them in the... Hey, Kent's hanging out with Marlon since he's part of the guild now. Winters are hard. That's kind of cool. Not that statement, but the placement. Been staying safe. Courage doesn't get diminished by being careful, you know. I've read a few of his short stories. They're not my usual style, but the way he describes the beauty of the natural world is pretty phenomenal. Maybe I'll work up the courage to tell him sometime. That seems familiar. Just ready in my work. I should ask him sometime. Even Linus showed up. Mare said it's okay if I come sleep in here on the coldest nights. Don't worry, I'll take it easy today and make sure I don't miss my shift tomorrow. Lots of demand for the bus during the winter. Everyone's trying to escape to somewhere warmer. The furnace and boiler in here are surprisingly good shape considering how much we let this place slide. But if you maintain them properly, that kind of equipment can last for decades. Help Harvey a little more often in the winter. Lots of people coming in with colds. Make sure I bundle up. That's not how colds work, but okay. Wish I had enough savings to take a vacation this year. You and me both, Shane. Mind if I come check out the cave in your farm sometime? I have some tests I want to run. Sure thing. Knock yourself out. Susan, Andy, and Pierre all contribute local produce to make sure these meals are as healthy as can be. Winter's got my favorite season for cooking. Soups, stews, mashes. It's a season for comfort food. And I've got plenty of people to comfort at the saloon. I donated a few bottles of Blue Moon wine to the town for this event. It's not much, but I hope that people enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie, I get a little lonely during winter, so I really look forward to things like this. Makes me feel like I'm part of the community. I think we maxed out, yeah. I like the classroom more than the other one. It's so warm and comfy in here. I should bring the kids here more often. Charlie? Balk. Miss Penny promised if we behave today, we can make a beautiful snow lady. Isn't it lovely seeing everyone gathered in this place? Hope you're stockpiling lots of supplies. No one ever invites me on trips. Not that I'd go if they did. Well, that's kind of cold. I'm taking a trip out to the desert to visit Sandy next week. Alright, I think we made the rounds. Pretty efficient. We didn't have to give any coffee, so... Okay, that means we have an island. We need to pop out to the island, and I think we'll continue exploring our new frontier space. We have 2 more travel points we can go to. And I am tempted. We're closing in on the 2 million you need for the return scepter. I'm tempted to buy the return scepter before we put in the next obelisk. We have multiple ways to get to the desert. We have plenty of ways to travel around, just with all of our warp points and rail mine carts and stuff like that. That the obelisks outside of perfection aren't really needed. Alright, that all looks good. So these are 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Alright, so this week, so this is probably the one, yeah. That spawned and made it so that one didn't mature. 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. These have spawned 2 days, awesome. 2 days, 2 days. So once these are done, we'll link all these up to this here. That'll be perfect. That's all linked up. We're good to go there. 1 day on the pair. 1 day on that pair. 1 day. 1 day, 1 day. Okay, so I think in 2 days we can get most of this done. But what was that one tree? We might just wait for that one to get done. There's one down here. 2 days, 2 days, 4 days. Actually, we could do them all in 2 days. So we'll come out here on Wednesday. We'll just have to skip that one for the short term. But I think everything else will be done in 2 days. So Wednesday we'll come back out and we will wire up the rest of the trees. We do have a new tree though that we could plant. Actually, let's wait. We'll plant... We've got a whole bunch of trees that we'll probably find in that new area. We'll just collect them all first. Nah, we're not doing either one of those. 40%. Knocking stuff out there. Now we can, because we finished the walnuts. We can claim all of those. And we could get 3 Junimo carts. Yeah, we've made it through the tunnel to the desert. We got that unlocked. We found the spring in the frontier. We haven't been to the mine in the frontier. Let's see, is there anything else that we really need? I mean, we're eventually going to have to start buying recipes out here. So we're going to have to start doing some of these quests, but right now I just don't feel like it. We have many, many other things to do. So the Junimo chests, if you use automate, can be a great way to transfer from your auto grabbers. The one that goes between the farm and the desert? I don't remember a forage area. You can take a peek though. We need to go harvest coffee anyway. Let's see. Store that. If that's true, I've completely missed that. I like the tool use as well. Whoa, thank you, Nancy. Ooh, look at that. What is that? All Omni geodes? Nope, never saw this before. Another hidden surprise. There's always a surprise around every corner. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, nice. That's a fun discovery. You're just running and all of a sudden you get sucked into a side tunnel. That's cool. And then this was in here, so if you're paying attention, yeah, I mean, the hint is there, but that's pretty subtle. No, I've just run through here, never paid attention at all. Bonus! Blue chickens for Nancy. Hooking us up with forbidden hidden knowledge. All right, well, Community Day kind of slowed us down a little bit as far as getting our stuff done. Actually, we didn't even bother to do this. Get this stuff cranking. Another egg. More milk. Milk. And it goes in there. Apex 3. What? Is that a keyboard? Weren't you having keyboard issues? Or is that something else? Fruit. Alright, well, we have a little bit of time left. Let's go ahead and come out here. What's in the grasslands? And we'll just kind of clear the right around the entrance to each one of these places. All right. Yeah, that can be frustrating for sure. All right, that's interesting. Usually they put a big rock like that when they're trying to block your way to something. So let's take a peek up there real quick. What do we got going on here? I have no idea where we're at on the map, so. Okay, I would guess it's a block to get down to here. Is this the beach? Yeah, okay, so this is the beach area. Alright, one of these has a little mine next to it, I think. Let's go back to the ravine. Probably have to look tomorrow. We're running out of time again. Mountains? Mountains would make sense. That went to the spring. Alright, well I know there is a cave somewhere because I saw it. I just don't remember where it is. So that is a project for tomorrow. Alright, production. Dehydrators. Throw you in there. Sell that. Put those in there. Heavy quiver and a magic quiver. Lightning elixirs. Don't know if we're ever going to use that. Alright, so I think we could still do friendship runs, although they're less lucrative now, since we've doubled up on our gifts for this week. Conversations still give us 22. So, I mean, 5 conversations over the other 5 days of the week is another 100. But that's only a little bit less than half a heart. So we might now start to tear into some other stuff. Where are we at with the dwarf? We finished Krobus, so that's a big one. So now we just have apples, henchman apples, Lance, Martin, and the dwarf. That's what we have left. Awesome. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I think priority one today is going to be to clear some land. Clear some land in our frontier. I think everything else can basically get put on hold now. Let's find out. All right, 2 days on that. Leah's birthday. Feast of the Winter Star. It's only the 23rd. We already got our milk and cookies out, so we're good there. Oh, it's so fresh and clean with no snow. So bright. Alright, food-wise, let's go ahead and grab... We should have some crab cakes in here. Those will last all day, give us a speed boost. So I think... Could we carpet bomb? Does that work? Let's take our bombs with us. I'm curious. It's not really the cleanest way to clear stuff, but... We have still yet to get one dragon's tooth from our fish ponds. Luck not flowing there. Okay. Let's come back over here, and we're going to go ahead and... Actually, I think I already have a... Let's do some scouting here. I think I already took a picture. Is that the right picture? That is not. Oh, I have a fall one? No. Alright, let's just take a new one. We'll just do a low res one. We don't need high res here. Okay, so here is the frontier map. So we are up here. So I see, okay, the mine's up here. So how do we get to there? I would say this mine cart will get us there. So that takes us to the spring in an area up here. These trees I don't think you can cut down. Actually, that might be blocked. We'll have to look. So this could get us over to this area. Is there anything else? I don't know if you can go up there. I'm going to say probably not, but we'll try. But we could check out the mine. Then this is kind of the first level here. So this is, then it goes down a level into here, which is, this must be the grasslands, I'm going to assume. And then down here is our other one. All right, so we have a travel point here. We have a travel point here. We have a travel point here. And a travel point here. Nothing on this side, really. So that might take a while to clear out. These are waterfalls, not bridges. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to pop out to this and work our way back here. We'll clear this upper terrace first. Check out what's in the mines. Then I think we'll start clearing here. Now, down here, I'm seeing lots of stumps. And it looks like a path right there, path right there, path right there. Path there to a giant cauliflower. Path down, path over. It looks like it's going to come out on this side. So that path through as well. Now, if these respawn, that's a good chunk of just respawnable hardwood. Not that we have to worry about that. Man, look at that blockage right there. Okay, yeah, let's do this upper terrace, I think. That seems reasonable. So I think that'll be the mountains. And let's just go ahead and we'll use kind of the the minecart over as our clear spot. Oh, wait, we're up on a cliff here. Okay, so we'll clear from this. I don't know where this... That goes around... Yeah, just a lot of land, but I don't see anything back there that we really need, so we'll leave that for later. It's a project for later. Let's come back down here. And again, we're going to be relatively complete. We're not in a rush here. Yeah, it's almost getting... I've had this happen a couple times. I think the vast majority of the time, I have found that the bigger is always better isn't necessarily true. But I have found majority of the time in Expanded, bigger has been an improvement. There are definitely some times where the amount of space, like the Grampleton Fields is this way. That might just be too big. But I suppose if you wanted to build more aesthetic things, right? Okay, we can't get up there. So that's not anything up there. But it does give you the ability to not have to maximize and cram everything in. I think there's value in that, right? Like just making stuff because you want it to look cool. So you don't have to be stupid efficient. You can just build something that looks cool. All right, there's another sapling. That's awesome. All right, let's clear this little terrace. And then we'll go into the mine here. See what we got going there. You know, so if you wanted to put like a building up on the ridge and then pathing to it and not completely maximize out the... Oh yeah, but to get the most in here, I have to cram 6 buildings into a spot. That's an advantage of big spaces. Woo-lee! Look at this one. Come on, give us a prismatic. Holy cow. Alright, let's scout this out here. Ooh, this is a mine of some significant size here. Okay, I was hoping it was going to end there, because if it got much bigger than that... That would have been a little crazy. That's the way to mine. So this is part of the Frontier. So the Frontier farm map for Expanded. I will call it a late game ad. In the late game, you have to get a bunch of stuff to open up a bridge to the Ferngill Republic Frontier, is what it's called. And so we are... So it's a complete map, right? Like this is the map. So this bridge right here takes us to our farm. And so where we are is we're in this little mine cave here on this additional map that got added because we unlocked this bridge by doing a lot of in-game stuff to get that to go. But so that's where we're at. And like all good miners, Yep, this is on the other side of the bridge. It's on the west side of the farm. Correct. Yep. We're on the west side of that bridge. Ah, the only way to mine. Okay, so what did this give us? We got 6 topaz, 6 diamonds, 4 amethyst, 4, 2... Okay, we did okay gem-wise. Not a lot of iridium. Iron and gold and copper all came in pretty nice. Not a lot of gold, to be honest. Geode. Decent amount of stone. We're still working wood and hardwood right now, but... Okay, and then we got the 1 sapling so far. Which I think we'll move up there. Move this down there. Alright, so now we'll have to pay attention to this just to see how fast it respawns, because that'll be the next thing, right? Obviously it was full because we're in the end of year 2, and we have yet to go in there, so it's going to be pretty full on the first time, but... Alright, let's get into clear mode here. So how far over does this go? I think this is going to be a dead end right here. Yep, looks like all the farther we can go. I'm going to say it's... Yeah, see how this tree will give us a tooltip and this tree does not? So these trees are not dynamic like this tree is. It's kind of a... If you have the mod anyway. It's a way to kind of tell if you're at the edge of a... Oh, we got another sapling. Alright, so we got a nectarine sapling and a pear sapling so far. So I don't know if we'll get it done in this stream, but one of our goals is going to be to see how much of this area we can get cleared out. And at least explore everything. And then we'll see where things go from there. Alright, can you fish here? Bass and catfish, pike, sturgeon, tiger trout, lingcod, king salmon, river jellies. That looks to be the same. That looks to be the same. Now I think there also is an ocean area. This will also be good for resource collection, obviously. Too bad we don't need XP. It'll also be really good for XP. Another sapling. Alright, we've cleared this kind of upper area. Now if we work our way back around this way, if I'm where I think I am, this should take us back towards the entrance. Okay. So let's clear here. And then I think we should explore trying to go down to that southern area where we've got the wildernessy area, right? So is there a quick way? Okay, the beach warp section looks to be a way to get there. So let's go to the beach. We come up and around here, I think. I think this will get us in here. Because I'm curious, I want to chop some of these stumps to see if they respawn. Is this like a... Oh, they're only giving us 2 hardwood. I'm gonna guess... Whoa! Surprise! So this is kind of like the wilderness farm. We got monsters. Now, do they only come out at night? We'll have to test that in the morning. Let's see how much damage they do. Oh, they hit. They hit pretty hard, actually. Interesting. Okay, so test tomorrow will be... Do they spawn all the time or just at night? And this is a wilderness area. Do they spawn outside of this little grotto wooded area? Or... Let's just cheese it up here. Or in the entire area. So we'll go to another travel point here in a second. And test that out. Okay, I think the rest of this area, outside of the giant cauliflower, which I have no idea why that's there. Let's go check out the giant cauliflower. I'm curious. Kinda don't want to destroy it. I kinda want to leave it. But if it's going to give us something... Alright, I'm going to save here. Because this is... obviously here for a reason. I think it's just cauliflower. Alright, I'm going to leave it there for now. I think it looks nice. Alright, we'll leave that there. Now those stumps are only given 2 hardwoods, so... Again, it does make me think that they're probably... respawnable. Can we fish in there? Well, Chris, I'm not 100% sure what that one's supposed to be. Looks like your cat walked across the keyboard. No worries. No worries. Okay, so let's walk around here, see if we can get any monster spawns. We'll just clear in this area. Okay, so that's not a tree. So that's the edge. I can't tell. It feels like there's something there, but we should have enough magnetism to suck that in, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Alright, let's see if we can get a natural southern point. Okay, cool. We have filled up our inventory, so let's go ahead and dump resources here. Forage, gems and minerals. And then let's dump ore. Furnace, furnace, furnace. Alright, crank some stuff out there. Okay, this little blockage here seems like a natural spot to work towards. So we'll leave the blockage for right now. Just kind of use it as our southern border. Alright, let's see how far west we can get here. Alright, I think we'll use this as our north-south vertical, maybe? Not sure where that's gonna go, so... Yeah, it goes way back in there, but... Oops, put your shirt back on. There we go. I think we'll use this right here. Let's just work our way here. At least for this round. Okay, now we have kind of a, we'll call it a squared in area here. To just kind of work our way around. Another sapling, beautiful. We have a whole nother set of trees to plant. The fruit trees on this map in general, the frontier map, are insane. I don't think we've purchased one fruit tree. We've gotten some for quests and stuff. Like mangoes and bananas especially, but... Alright, I think we're about to call it here. If I can hit the silly... Okay, not too bad. Let's go ahead and pull another screenshot and see the difference that we've made. Okay, outside of the fact it's going to be dark. Okay, here is where we started. And what did we end up with? Okay, so you can see basically we got this entire upper plateau here. We kind of cleared, there's a little bit there, but we cleared this kind of top. We kind of went around there. We cleared through the bottom there. All right, so I don't even want to guess at a percentage. It's probably 10-15% we got cleared today. Keep in mind, there's a lot of space down here that's not anything. But yeah, we've got this whole top terrace cleared. All the way over to here cleared. And this section in here is going to go pretty quick, right? There's a lot of cliff in there. That means there's less things to clear. I think tomorrow we could probably get this whole section done here. And then maybe we do use this ridge line right here as kind of our, let's get this top part done before we work our way into the, call it the South 40 here. But all in all, that's good progress. Plus we cleared an entire mine. So there's that as well. Alright, geodes wise, we've got some geodes we can crack though. Get that rolling, that'll help us. Came up with mango saplings, orange saplings. So let's put these in here. So what do we got so far? 2 banana, 2 mango, a nectarine, an orange, a pear, and persimmon. I think persimmon. Not too bad. Let's put the seeds in here. Collect all that stuff. And yet again, we forgot to collect our stuff in the morning. Not a big deal, but it's going to be tight whether we make it into the house or not tonight. Oops. All right, well, let's get this stuff pumping out. Cloth and yarn. All right, sold. Tammy, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. All right, all in all, that's in pretty good shape. Farmhouse. Let's see, production casks shouldn't be done yet. All right. Let's see if we can get in the house. Nope, we passed out. I think that was going to be close. We did not make it. That's all right. Not too bad. Had a good day watching some F1 with my youngest and just getting some odds and ends done. Hope you had a good day as well. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Yarick. You are a freaking amazing. All right, we can go blue chickens. I don't know. Let's throw Junimos. Junimo's in the chat for Yarick. Always so generous. We appreciate it, my friend. Pinky Promise, welcome to the membership program, care of Yarrick. You are too kind. All right, our mango tree couldn't grow. Means something else spawned. All right, it is the 24th. Tomorrow is Feast of the Winter Star. We have to get... That's Maru. What? Look like Maru. Let's see. Maru. Where are you? There you are. We could give her a battery. Should we give her a battery for Christmas? That seems horrible, but it's one of her loved gifts, so... All right. Anything else going on today, though? I don't think so. So we should bounce out to the island. Try to visit our friend Maru. No new heart events. There's got to be something with Krobus. We'll just have to figure out how to trigger it. Alright, so tasks that we have to do. We probably should get our shed going. Which means we need to craft and place kegs. We need to keep clearing out our frontier to make it usable space. Alright. How much space is in here? What do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 16 by 11. That's 176 spots. That is the big shed, I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure. Shed. Interior of the shed, interior of the big shed. Optimal shed 67, 137, yeah. So 170, what'd I say? 176? 16 by 11 is 176. If we fill it up. It'll be 175 if we put a chest right here at the entrance. So, I'm thinking we clear this out. Or do we leave this for coffee? I think this is overkill for coffee. I really do. Unless we put in Junimo coffee. Questions. I say we clear it. That's what I was thinking. Maybe leave the top here. If we left the top here for coffee, we could do that. And then we do have some kegs somewhere here. Farming storage. There's 4 more, so that's 19. So we need 157 kegs. Do, 157 to fill a shed. I think we have 1 extra, actually. And then we need a chest. All right. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can make here. Now, if you're doing the optimal layout, obviously, well, there's 2 routes you could go here. You can fill something like this up. We could do this, then put fruit in it, and then do another row like this and put fruit in it. If you're looking to be able to harvest, though, and not have to rip up all the kegs, I think you can get 137 in here. With automate, we can get 175. So we're going to turn this into essentially a keg factory. Because automate can reach everything like an assembly line. So kind of keep that in mind if you're doing your own layouts and such. Now I don't know if we have enough ancient fruit right now to actually fill this out. Handsome Elite, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, well, I didn't do my math right then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12. All right, so we actually needed 192. So what do we still need? Let's see, we made 176. And this 176. We need 16 more. Technically, probably 17. Do we have enough? It's going to be close. How many more can we make? 19. Look at that. All right, we're going to make 17, and I'll show you why here in a second. So we'll finish filling this up. Nothing wrong with a quality lurk. Okay, now my math is way off. We made 176, right? 192 minus 176. Should have been 16 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's 17. Where did my math come from? So 17 by 12. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to roll with this for right now. I'm going to pull one of these out, and I'll show you why. For right now, we will just put that chest in right there. We will put this, we'll call this kegs. Shed kegs. Actually, hold on. What are we short material-wise? I bet you it's iron. And we should have a whole bunch of iron that we just produced. We might still be able to make enough. Hold on. We have 31 iron bars. There we go. All right, so 204. 28 minus 16. Do we need 12 more? Let's try 12. My math tonight has been horrendous. But we'll get there. All right, let's pull that out. And 12 actually kind of feels like too many, but we'll see. We want one left when we get done with this. Okay, I don't think we can get the chest in right here. Nope. All right, so we're going to have to pull that one out. So we'll pull this one out. We'll put the chest in. All right. So we're going to call this shed kegs. And we're going to put this into production. And where do we want that to fall? Casks, butter, cloth and yarn needs to move up, I think. So we got mayo and cheese at 100. Cloth and yarn, we're going to put at 105. All right, so mayo, cheese. What's casks at? Let's put this one at 110. Butter we're not using anymore. Let's move this down. Put it towards the bottom. Okay, mayo and cheese, cloth and yarn, casks, oil maker, fish smoker, butter furnace, kegs. So if cloth and yarn are 110, what are casks? Well, casks are 110. Oil maker is 200. What's cloth and yarn? 105. All right, let's make cloth and yarn 110. And then we'll make casks 190. All right, then I think kegs, which would be our coffee, make this 120. And shed kegs will make 130. All right, so mayo and cheese we do a lot of. Cloth and yarn we do a lot of. Coffee, shed kegs, casks for cheese. Then the rest of these we just use on occasion, so we'll keep them a little bit lower. Dehydrator shipping bin. Okay, that works. Now, this is now full. What we'll do is we'll put one out here anywhere. We shouldn't need to run over here, so we'll just... Actually, I don't think it should... yeah, touching the fish ponds, okay. So we're just going to stick it right there. And even with Automate you don't have to do this as much. It's going to automatically do it. But if you want to be able to see when you need to harvest, what you can do is you put an ancient fruit in here, and then you put your ancient fruit in here. That way you can see when it's done out here, right? With Automate, I'm not going to bother to do that, but that's something you can do. Okay, so we have now Let's do one last count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 by 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 17 by 12. 17 by 12. So we have 203 because we had to give up one spot with our chests there. So what we want to do is go to farming and see how much ancient fruit we're sitting on. We have 31, 60, we have 70. So we don't have enough to, oh wait, there's 104. We can fill about half of it. So let's go ahead and get all of this cooking. Question is, yeah, I don't think I'm going to Junimo Hut up a bunch of ancient fruit. How many ancient fruit seeds do we have? Yeah, we could do starfruit as well. We have to get some starfruit planted. We could Junimo Hut up starfruit if we wanted to at some point. At least in the summer. We could do that. We could turn Grandpa's shed into a starfruit. My starfruit, I have some starfruit. The starfruit I'm keeping in case I want to make Junimo sheds. That's what that's for right now. Well, you know what? I say we go with this, and then it can be our coffee overage as well. Our island is fully planted now, so we just have to wait for that. Once that starts to go, I think we'll fill this up. So let's do that. So right now, we're saving the coffee. I'm debating if we're going to Junimo Hut up coffee, because then we could also do that as well. Or we don't go crazy on planting. Who knows? We're going to have to decide here pretty soon because spring is almost here. And we're going to have to make a decision. What's a Junimo Hut? 17 by 17 minus 6. 283 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Call it 8. About 275. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We have plenty of coffee to do Junimo Huts. Coffee Junimo Huts. That's what we might do. At least for the spring and summer. We can ancient fruit the island, Junimo Hut up either Grampleton or our new place that we're building here on the frontier. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So let's go ahead and cook this ancient fruit. It's all a wash, really. Okay. Let it rip. There we go. We are cooking ancient fruit. So for right now, we're going to go ahead and put these two in here. We ended up with a couple extra. That's okay. That project is good. All right, let's get back out to the island, or not the island. Holy cow. Do we need to go to the island? We could do trees on the island. Let's go check our trees. Then we'll go to the frontier. Yeah, I haven't set up a preserve jar setup yet. We've just been kind of ignoring that part. So this is all ancient fruit as far as the eye can see. So that's in good shape. All right, those are all done. No, it went through. You should be fine. I just didn't see it. Oh, I think we ran out of food again. The chickens didn't make eggs. We might have run out of hay. Yep, the animals are grumpy. Alright, we'll have to fix that later. I don't think I have any more grass to cut, honestly. Cloth and yarn. Alright, we'll check on that in a second here. Alright, so if we wire up that one. Oh, yeah. No, it looks okay. I didn't see anything. Here we go. Okay, those are all hooked up. This one didn't grow because of that. That one's got 2 days, that one's got 1 day. So we'll just let those grow. These look okay. So let's wire these up. Oops, don't be harvesting. And then if we plug those in there, okay, that harvested. Let's see. All right, that's done. What do we have up here? Those are all linked up. These are all done. All right, so we go here, 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 here. Let's see, let's go down and over. Run that one over there. Let's run this one down and over. Alright, sucked all the fruit right off the trees. Okay, that's good all the way up there. That's all linked up. Those are all linked up. And these will be eventually. So what we're doing is we're hooking these all up so the automate can get to all these trees. And then what it does is it pulls all the fruit off the trees and places them in this chest for me. So this pathing acts almost like a conveyor belt, if you will. So for instance, what we'll probably do is run. So if you watch this tree right here. If you put a path here, it should stop it from growing. I've had issues with it, if I remember right. We can test it. Let's test it. I'm willing to test it. So this one says 2 days. So let's just wire it up. This one I'm going to leave because it's just a day, just in case. We'll come back and check it. Yeah, if I'm wrong, I'll be happy to change my ways because I would have pathed that up a long time ago. I hope you're right. I really do. All right. That's good enough for now. We'll check it again in the morning. All right. We have a little bit of time left. Oops. Let's go out to the frontier here. All right. Let's go ahead and connect up. down to here. In our clearing of the land. Feel like a pioneer. Out here on the frontier, working the land. Trying to get it ready for... We have not. Where should we rave at? Pick a spot. We did 10, we haven't got to 20 yet. What's a good rave spot? What are you feeling? We could rave in the frontier here. We could go to the frontier beach. Yeah, we could do a frontier beach. So we clear cut our land. I don't know, it's looking a little cold out for bikinis. Oh, that's a big rock. There we go. How about a midnight in the wintertime rave at the beach? What could be better? That's not cold or anything. Plus it'll allow us to check to see if all those stumps respawned. It's getting late. Nah, it's not late. It's rave time, game. Get with it. Alright, let's go rave. What could go wrong? It's snowing, it's midnight, and we're going to the beach. Alright, before we rave, let's pop our head over here real quick. Yeah, see? They respawned. And it looks like only monsters inside of there, so that's not too bad. Alright, here we are. We haven't cleaned the beach yet, but we can hang out on the beach. Let's keep the backdrop going with a little bit of beach. So I won't turn that on. We will turn on the chickens. We'll turn on the rave. We'll turn on the music and away we go. Let 'em rip, my friends. What says beach rave more than Junimo's? Today's game is welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, Emily, get us going. What says beach more than pirates? Yo ho, yo ho. pirates to Prairie King. What could go wrong? More Prairie King, please. The yeehaw variety. Yeehaw! All right, Sam. Take us to the finish. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. The 20 likes are very much appreciated. They make a huge difference to me and the channel. All right. Let's get ourselves home. All right, I'm getting tired of waiting for our return scepter. So I say we sell some stuff. You blame Montana? That is possible. All right, let's see. We'll sell, what, 40 batteries. That'll be good. 25, 25, 25. It's time to make some cash. Dun, dun, dun. All right, that will help. Our big cash, though, is going to be right here. We have more diamonds we know what to do with, so we'll keep 50. Nah, go down to 25. We can get as many diamonds as we need. Okay. We'll keep our metal bars, though. And I think... Wow, look at the red slimes. Let's move those. Actually, no, let's move the other slimes. We put them over here. And our rares... That's fair. All right, let's ship some stuff. All right, storage, rares. Let's pull those out. Keep that, keep that. Let's go back over to monster loot. All right, can't say we need that many red slime eggs. We'll keep 5. Even the void pebbles we really don't need that many of, but I think this will do it for us. Look at the solar essence that we have. That's insane. All right, let's ship some stuff. Ship it, ship it, ship it. Ship that, ship that. That can go. Keep. Keep that, keep that. Keep. And let's check our fishing. What are we at for fishing stuff? Fish seem reasonable. Coral, we've got more than we know what to do with. We can get rid of those. Keep those. Keep that. Yeah, the rest of that looks good. All right, sell some coral. Yeah, I would guess Subnautica would put more stress on a machine than something like Stardew would, for sure. All right. Sell that stuff, sell that stuff. All right, sold. All right, what I'm about to do might be a little bit crazy. But we need to feed our chickens. I think we're out of hay. So we're going to try to buy ourselves some hay before we go to bed. Let's see. It's the 24th, 1632. 1632, call it 1224. Around 50. So tomorrow won't matter. That'll be the 25th. 26, 27, 28. I'm going to say let's just get enough for 1 or 2 days. So we'll buy 100 here. Now the question is, can I get... We're probably going to pass out by the time we're done doing this. There we go. We got our 100 hay in. We can cut a little bit of grass in the morning to fill in the rest. Yeah, modern day games are definitely going to put the crunch on older hardware for sure. All right. Well, at least our chickens will be fed. There he goes. There goes the jolly one himself. There we go. All right, so we sold 572,000. So that should get us enough for the return scepter if we want to buy that. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's collect our money. All right, our banana tree was not able to grow last night. We'll go check on that. Oh, how incredibly kind. What is it? Yakoi Seyaboro? Oh, I'm going to try again. Yakko Isiboy. Yakko is your boy? I'm getting closer, I think. Yakko is your boy. That's what I'm going to go with. I think that's what it might meant to be. All right, yeah, Blue Chicken's in the chat for the super chat. So glad that you found us. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the cozy vibes we're trying to build. We appreciate you noticing. Hope you had a good sleep and are starting off or launching into a good day. So, last new episode of Living Off the Land before retirement. I miss you folks. Take care. All right. Do we have cheese? We might have cheese done. We do. Purple cheese is done. All right. Chickens didn't give us anything. I am a fan of cheese myself. That's fine as well. That is fine as well, Hunter. Okay, so what we want to do here is we'll get our cloth producing, and then casks wise, let's go ahead and fire up that cheese, and then we'll sell that cheese. Yeah, I know we passed out. All right, first things first. We're going to go out and check, because we did a little experiment on our trees on the island. So let's go check that before we do anything here. All right, so that one definitely grew. Yeah, see, this one still has 2 days, right? The pathing is blocking it. You have to have that and that clear for the tree to grow. So we'll link these up. And right now we're just going to go around it. There we go. That'll suck the fruit right off those trees. Beautiful. Everything else looks like it is harvesting correctly. What a mess of an island, but it's doing what it's supposed to do. All right. We're actually collecting a lot of fruit. We could sell that as well if we wanted to. Let's see, what do we have for work that we can do before we have to go out to Feast of the Winter Star here? Alright, let's see what all we can harvest while we're out here. It's a fairy, and it is what's called a trinket. I don't know if you're a Stardew player or not, but you can eventually earn trinkets, and so it heals us in combat. So she just flies around and heals us if we get ourselves into trouble. Not a lot, but a little bit on the healing. All right, while we're over here, did we cut all this grass? I think we mostly did. Yeah, so let's go ahead and cut ourselves up here. And we'll cut a row up here. Okay, that should all expand quite nicely. Do the same thing here. Oh, thank you. That's kind of you to say. This is a modded playthrough, so this is not one of the stock farms. It's called the Frontier Farm in Stardew Valley Expanded. But it's a good farm. I like it. Alright, that should grow in the spring. We should be fine. Turn that off. Let's go ahead and store what we have. And then we shall head to the Feast of the Winter Star. Alright, we got more gifts for Lance. I think we're going to give these to Lance. We can pull these out and sell them. Sell that as well. Why not? Alright, stored over here somewhere, we should have our mushrooms. Yeah, absolutely. I've been having an absolute riot playing it. It is game-changing, if you will. Alright, let's see. We've got a little bit of time left. Let's see if we can maximize our day, unless they're going to lock us out of the sewer. I can't remember if the sewer locks on events or not. So we're about to find out. Nope. Alright, Krobus. We are here to spend some money. Maybe irresponsible. We should probably buy our, we should buy our obelisk first. But we are getting the return scepter. There we go. Beautiful! Alright. Last thing we need to do is get ourselves a gift to give to Maru. I'm thinking battery. Let's see. What would make a good Christmas gift for Maru? Let's brainstorm here. Battery, cauliflower. I mean, diamonds are nice. Dwarf gadget, gold bar, golden goose egg, golden pumpkin, iridium bar. Ooh, we could give her an iridium bar. That'd make us look fancy, wouldn't it? Miner's treat, pepper poppers. Battery, diamond, or iridium bar. You guys in the chat, throw, what should we give Maru for Feast of the Winter Star? Battery. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, battery pack, diamond, iridium bar. We got Nancy voting for the iridium bar. Throw in the chat. What do you got? What do you got? What should we give her? Yeah, Nancy's got some time in. We're at the end of year 2. We have basically finished up most all of the friendships. Is there really a golden egg? There's a golden goose egg. Yeah, the golden goose egg looks like this. There we go. So there's the golden goose egg. The silver one's worth 7,500. It's pretty rare. It's a pretty rare drop for the goose. All right, we have 2 batteries, I think. 2 batteries, a diamond, and an iridium bar. Going once. Yeah, we're on year 2. We've unlocked, I think, everything, but there is a... Isn't there a reef? I think there's a reef we haven't unlocked, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, we got a couple diamonds, couple batteries. Battery for the robot makes sense. She does like her robot. Which I think we already saw that cutscene, though. I should have actually made it a poll. That would have made life easier, but... So anyway, on the progression, so we've unlocked the Badlands, we've killed the monster, we've gotten to the cave, we've been through the Iridium mine a couple of times, we unlocked the Highlands, we killed the monster, we've cleared all the caves there. We haven't done all the fishing yet. We've got some fishing work to do, I think. So you can see we've got a smattering of fish that we're missing. And artifacts-wise, we're doing okay. Minerals-wise, we're doing okay. We rarely ever cook. We've knocked out a good chunk of the achievements. We've done most of that stuff. Items shipped, we're doing all right. I haven't even tried for most of this stuff. But like, yeah, we got like the void shard and the gold slime egg, and I think we got the big purple mushroom as well sold. Yep, there's that. But basically, I'm thinking year 3. Year 3 is going to be our perfection run. We'll go ahead and, like, we haven't even shipped the bars, right? There's a lot of stuff we haven't done. We haven't put the mines into hard mode yet. But yeah, I think we've unlocked everything, but I think, like I said, I think there's one area we're still missing. All right, well, I think I was going to give her a battery anyway, so let's give her a battery. Merry Feast of the Winter Star. All right, well, let's start with Pierre here. Nothing we need. Any last minute gifts? See, I still think they should put a loved gift for whoever you have for the Winter Star on the vendor. But anyway. Oh, look at this little group. I'm glad Sandy makes it over. Happy holidays, sweetie. I wish you great health and a successful springtime on Expanded Farm. It's so pretty. I wish our town could always look like this. It's the Winter Star. You guys are awesome. Well, my mistake. It's just a decoration. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Wintertime is kind of cool. I like the wintertime in the game. Alright, we'll make our trip around the perimeter. Make sure we're not missing anybody, and then we'll work our way to the center. I don't think anybody should be hanging out down here, but you never know. Oh, we could buy the house. We could work on that. Couldn't sneak around. All right. Oh, wait. Can we pet the dog? Sandy as a character is in vanilla. I think they give her some more stuff in Expanded, but like, is she even... Yeah, she's in vanilla. Hello, Decon. What kind of gift are you hoping to receive this year? An iridium milk pail, an interesting book, a lump of coal. How about a book? Yes, a book can make a very nice gift. Mulled wine is the only thing keeping me warm in the freezing weather. That's actually a myth, but okay. Martin, for my gift I want... I'm not going to tell you or my wish might not come true. Giving a good gift is even better than receiving one, I think. There's just something so special about seeing people's faces light up. Sandy's not romanceable, no. Harvey is. I think this is the year where I work on myself. I hope so, Clint. I really do, buddy. I'm a simple man, Decon. I'm thankful for a solid roof over me head and a hot can of beans in the morning. Merry Winter Star, Decon. You too, Marlin. I hope you found your place in this town. I think I'm doing okay. Excuse me, where are my manners? This spice cider has quite a potent fizz to it. Sometimes I dread going to parties, but afterwards I'm always glad I went. That's a fair assessment of some parties. I'm pretty sure there's a grid ball shaped present with my name on it underneath the spirit tree. This is my third cup of hot cocoa. Hot cocoa sounds good on a cold night. Sometimes I dream of seeing a bridge I designed decked out in lights with the snow settling along it. Merry Winter Star, Decon. May you get the gift you love today and a ring in the new year with joy. I already spend all day with the family anyway. Why do we need a big hubbub out in the cold? You are more than welcome to join us at our table, dear. You don't have a lot of room left there, Granny. It's a pretty full table. You pack your plate full of turkey, mashed potatoes, greens, and some rolls. You eat it all in one sitting and wash it down with some apple cider. Delicious. Gus really outdid himself. Are they all the same? Yeah. It's time to open presents. You go. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, Decon. This is the time to unwind, enjoy good company, and express gratitude for all that we have. Happy feasting, Decon. Yeah, Sandy as a romanceable character could be interesting. One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put frozen pizzas under the trees. Lance, Martin, Claire, Axel, Sophia, Victor, all... Yeah, Olivia. Let's see, you've got Andy. Marlin's expanded. You got Susan. Gunther's expanded. You got Victor, Olivia, Sophia. Magnus is expanded. Dwarf, Elliot, Leah, Claire, Scarlet, Martin, Lance, Apples, the Henchman. It seems, I mean, you could do some stuff with Morris. Morris is expanded, but we kicked him out of town, so he's not around. Someone's in for a real treat because they got frozen pizza. The mayor personally invited me to his table. I couldn't turn that down. I don't know what most of this stuff is, but it tastes good. Let's get our third plate of food. Of course. Have you tried the pecan pie? It's my favorite. May you have a very merry... Gunther's expanded as well. as a not romanceable, but as a, you know, friendship character for sure. There's nobody here who knows enough about me to get me a gift I want, and the same goes for them. Sorry, don't mean to bring down the mood. You're grumpy. You're like a younger George. The tree looks larger than usual this year, I think. Ah, look at everyone with their rosy cheeks and their bright smiles. I'm glad I set myself up on my little farm here, and that you did on yours, honey. Alright. Eat, eat, while it's still fresh and hot. I could go on and on about my new method of making candy canes, but I'll spare you the details this year. Alright, but next year, I expect to know more. Isn't the tree gorgeous? I spent all morning decorating it with Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. And then you're going to take it down the next day. Or tonight. I wonder which present is mine. I hope it's the big box. Alright, there's Maru, so we'll come back for her. I got the toy dinosaur I wanted, see? It's called, Stegosaurus, I think. Seeing my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for. Agreed, Kent. This spot is for the overflow presents. There's just too many to count this year. I hope for Marnie and Marlin. I can hope for that. Who gives someone a Joja basket? Might be rare now that we kicked him out of town. I guess it's nice the whole family is together for once. This green jelly has a minty flavor to it. I wonder how mint became associated with the Feast of the Winter Star. Does mint even grow in the winter? Oh, you got another Nancy tortures Lewis. Got another person who doesn't want Lewis to do well. Husband got me a new power saw this year. He must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. Yeah, Nancy does all kinds of stuff against Lewis. It can be. Once you get it figured out, it's not too bad, but it does add a level of complexity. Alright, I don't think I saw Scarlet. If she was here, there's Sophia. Oh, we still got something with Victor here. I don't think we ate from this table. There we go. That's for our fourth plate. Oh, there she is. This present has my name on it. Alright. I don't think we're going to get anybody else. The henchman, Apples, Lance, they're not going to be here. The dwarf probably won't make it. Didn't see the wizard. Maru's our gift person. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and we'll put away our... Alright, let's get ourselves this year's commemorative Christmas screenshot, or Winter Star screenshot, if you will. Everybody say cheese! Cheese! Beautiful. Great picture, everybody. Alright, let's go talk to Maru. Oh, so it's you. Enjoy your battery pack. Ah, battery pack. Thanks. Alright, who do you think will give us... Who did we get? Marnie! Oh, if that's not a tea set on its way, I don't know what it is. Come on, Marnie, hook us up. Hook us up with the tea set. Hey, Decon, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Make Marlin and Lewis jealous. Is it an egg? I think we got an egg. Oh, 12 eggs. We got a dozen eggs. At least we got a dozen eggs. It's not much, but I hope you like it. There we go. We got a dozen eggs. All right. Well, happy Feast of the Winter Star, everybody. Let's give a big old wave. A little bit of love. Check the vendor one more time. Make sure we don't want to buy anything. I don't think we need to. Nope. See ya! Alright, well, with our dozen eggs, we'll go ahead and make mayo out of them. Come check real quick. We should have hay back in the... Oh! We got Jetsers! This should be our last void chicken. Alright, so how grumpy are the animals? Some are happier than others. All that'll go back up as soon as spring hits and they can eat outside again. Littlewood? I don't think I've heard of it. Let me put it in my notes here. I'll take a look at it. Littlewood. Okay. Yeah, I'll go take a look. No, I don't know of it, so I can't say yes or no, but... Oh, yeah, our naming? Yeah, so the chickens are all just whatever the random came up with. And then, yeah, the cows are all cheese. And then these are all different types of dragons. Then we got Howard, Donald, Daffy, and Daisy Duck. Yogi, Smokey, Fozzie, and Boo Boo. And I think those were just random names as well. I think we just left those as random. Ham and Bacon is our pigs. Monty's for Monty Python. And Bugs Bunny, Roger Rabbit, and Thumper. That's our current naming convention that we came up with. Yeah, I either name my cows or my goats after cheese, pretty much in just about every playthrough that we do. It's pretty... That's funny. Yeah, no. Toad was named by somebody in the chat. Howard the Duck was mine. There's occasionally Star Wars references in there. You'll find those occasionally. That sounds like an interesting premise, Hunter. Yeah, I'll take a peek at it. At some point, I'll probably start expanding out of Stardew, but as long as Stardew keeps growing the channel, I'll keep playing it. I'm still having a ball playing it, so for me, there's no reason to change, but one of these days, maybe. One o'clock. Alright, we should probably go home. The nice part is now we can push our luck a little bit. Not that we should, but we can. Yeah, it definitely falls into that category of the original game is very much there are tons and tons and tons of things to do, and you never have time. This just compounds that problem a little bit. But we're doing okay. We haven't gotten overwhelmed yet, I don't think. I think we're doing all right. All right, let's see. Production, we made some mayo. Made some stuff there. All right, we need to sort that probably in the morning. Can ship that stuff. And then our west trees, we'll add that to the tree list. So that's our next round of trees we need to plant somewhere on the island. Maybe in the greenhouse. We'll see. Could go either way on that. Whoops, we can find the bed there. Oh, the eggplant? No, the cheese. Okay, I say, what did we sell? We actually did pretty well there. Yeah, I use a program called Stardrop as a mod manager. Makes life a little bit easier. But yeah, for sure. Keeping things updated can be a pain, especially if you're manually installing. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Yeah, Starter Drop is nice. Hey, Hunter, have a good night. Take care. It does a couple of things where it will actually keep track of your mods, but it also lets you set profiles. So you can actually load up different mod sets for different playthroughs, which is kind of nice as well. Okay, let's see. Harvest coffee, harvest mushrooms. Friday we could buy an iridium sprinklers. Random guy, welcome to the chat. It's almost midnight here. We're from the Arizona in the United States is where we're located. All right. Mushroom. No worries. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. You too. Take care. Thanks for joining in. You too. Take care of yourself. All right, let's check the mushroom cave. We've been neglecting the mushroom cave. There we go. All right, have we ungrumpified our chickens? What, the profile part, Nancy? It's nice if you get it set up, for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and pull out... Nope, you need to go back in there. Alright, egg. Oil stained shirt. Interesting enough. Not sure why. Coconuts. Let's pull the coconuts. Blue hoodie. We'll pull that out of there. And we put this stuff in the wrong spot. Oh! Did we get an iridium sprinkler from Sophia's trash can? That's nice. Alright, production cloth, yarn. Got a little bit of milk going. Clean that out in a bit. Alright, let's see. Ship. I can ship that. We'll sell those, sell that. The rest of that can go into storage. That goes inside, that will go ahead and ship as well. Okay, we need to go see Krobus, get our iridium sprinkler for the day. Yeah, it's just sucking in all of the things. I've also heard that Scarlet's isn't bad because there's like five trash cans out there. But Sophia's trash can drops some nice things above and beyond the normal stuff. Suppose you could wire up all of the trash cans in the town as well if you really wanted to. That'd be a lot. I don't know if it's worth it or not. We probably should bounce out though and do something with Scarlet's because I think there's 5 trash cans out there. Where are we going? Let's go this way. I think it'll be quicker. Alright, we're going to have to start making some decisions on what we're going to do for spring crops, though. And if we're going to go Junimo huts or not. Alright, let's see. A couple of shirts, we'll throw those inside. What do we have? A blue hoodie. An oil-stained shirt. Interesting. So how many iridium sprinklers are we up to? We got 5. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be 5, 10, 15. 16, 17. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of sprinklers to make if we're going to go Junimo huts. Maybe we just don't plant a lot. We could go heavy animals. Could just create a nature preserve with bears if we wanted to. Let's see, nothing to really do with friendship. I think we'll go start continuing to clear the land to the west. Out of iron ore. Oh, we should clear this out. Alright, geode. Alright, what do we got? Anything for Gunther? No, we already have one of those. Okay, that's new. That's new. I think we already have one of those in here. Let's look. Yeah, mudstone, so those two can go in there. We already have the drum. So we can get rid of that. What do we have? Calcite, soapstone, geminite, granite. I kind of feel like if we're going to keep some artifacts, we probably need an artifacts chest, but we'll keep that there for now. Alright, while we're over on this side, let's go check on the island here. Should be another day before our tree is ready. Yeah, one more day. And then that will be done. At least until we bring our next set of trees out here. Which will be probably next stream, I'm gonna guess. Alright, let's go clear some land. This is coming along nicely. Smack, smack. You liking the green Junimo? Wonder what everybody's favorite Junimo color is. Yeah, if you've got the mini shipping bins, those are nice for sure. Depends on how modded you're playing. If you're modded enough, it doesn't matter where they are. But yeah, I like that as an idea. I usually try to, in my main manufacturing area, I'll try to have a centralized main one, and then the mini shipping bins like on each edge or around the edges and stuff like that for that very reason. Because then you don't have to run across the whole farm just to sell something. All right. After we clear this area out, I think we'll do another quick screenshot and we'll kind of see where we're at. Definitely made some progress. Boink. So dramatic. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, let's clear just to the edge of this cliff. And then we'll decide where we're going to work next. Probably to the west here, but let's take a peek. Alright, this should be the latest one. Well, we've made a dent. Alright, here's where we're sitting. We've cleared... Hey, Yoshi, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, we got this upper, let's say 25% quadrant clear. So we got another 25% here and here. This I think we need to clear, but the stumps come back. So we could clean out the debris, but the stumps will regen. And then we got the beach area down here. But I think we're basically standing right here. Here's us. I think if we work our way down this way, and then kind of up a level, and we'll clear this out, and then up a level, clear that out, and that'll be basically it. I have a feeling we're probably blocked right there. I don't think we can get to these ponds. We'll try, but... So I think we'll snake our way down this direction. And then... maybe up the coast? We could come up the coast here. And then work our way back across this way. Is there blue grass in here? Oh, I see blue grass in there. If that all started to spread, that could be interesting. We could turn this whole area into a big grassy field, would be amazing. And just do nothing with it but let the grass grow. Like, let it reclaim, let the grass reclaim it. I don't know if we'll be able to pull that. Oh, there's grass down here too. It's very intermingled though. I don't know if we'll be able to clear out the non-blue. That's... We could plant some blue starter grass, I guess. I don't know if we have the recipe for that yet or not. We don't have the mystic trees. Hey, Janet, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. 30 likes, huh? We'll have to get another raven. Well, if you were number 30... Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, Star Drop is cool. So this is Star Drop. Let me unlock it. So if you look at it right now, right, we have a profile here called, let me turn my camera off, Stardew Valley Expanded. But so for instance, when we played our, let's pick one. Here was our superhero playthrough, right? If I select this one, you're going to see it loads up different mods. So I have all these mods installed for different playthroughs, but then you can just select which mods you want on. So for instance, our Joja Extreme playthrough, you're going to see a whole section in here of stuff that's Joja. There was a lot of Joja stuff in this one. So yeah, so like right now we're playing Stardew Valley Expanded. So it just loads up the mods. But I never have to uninstall them, right? Which is kind of nice. So. And then because I have a premium subscription to Nexus Mods, I can install the mods directly through here and never have to actually manually do it. So that's kind of cool. All right, let's turn that back on. All right, so I think that's our plan. Let's go west, and then we'll go up the coast, and then we'll cut across the north side. I don't know if we'll get all that done today, but... it will tell you when there's an update. You still have to... Because, so anyway, I think you have to have the premium membership. But I can press a button in Stardrop and tell it update, and yes, and it'll just do it for me. So it pseudo auto updates. You still have to manually tell it to do it. But it will tell you that an update is needed, and then you can update right through Stardrop. You never have to manually download anything. So kinda, I guess. There might be a setting to make it auto update. I don't know. I haven't found one, but I haven't looked. But it will tell me like you have 3 mods that need to be updated. I click on the mod. Yeah, we could try that, Nancy, to try to clean out some of that green. Because it would be less devastating than the iridium. Yeah, it's a pain to keep track of. I had some other mods that would tell me when mods were out of date, but you still had to manually go and copy them and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so again, we'll leave that kind of blocked off for now. But yeah, if you do jump from save to save... Oh, wait a minute. Is this blocked? Okay, I don't think we can go over there. Oh, that changes things a little bit. Okay. Let's take a peek here then. So the map is blocked right here. It does look like if you went south and this direction, you can go up through here. But this is blocked right here. So this is not an accessible area. So you can't go across here. So you can go down and around. So maybe we'll come up here, break through here, and start to clean this area up here. Let's do that. Because this is not accessible. Interesting. Interesting map choice. Alright, let's break this stuff out then. Oh man, if I only needed the XP, I tell you. Alright, let's see. If we broke through there... Yeah, I think let's head west instead of north. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack. That was an apple tree. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, to the Nexus mods sub. Yeah, the premium sub to Nexus is nice. Okay, so can we get through here? I think we can. I think we're going to be blocked there. Blocked there. Alright, so that little path through right there is blocked for whatever reason. Not sure why. But I'm pretty sure we can get through here. Yep. Alright, so that'll take us south. So we're going to go back up this direction. Yeah, that is definitely intermixed. Might be able to get most of it out of there. I have a feeling... I'm wondering if I'd be better off just to let it expand. And then we'll get larger patches, hopefully. If it even does expand out here, I have no idea. Seems like it would, but it hasn't. Like, we're not looking at grass has grown all over the place, so... Maybe that's just all it does. Who knows? I think we'll just leave it alone. And see what happens. I like this rock configuration going up the side of the river here. Almost tempted to leave them. Whack, whack. All right, actually we got quite a bit cleared today. Alright, let's see if we can get this last little section done here. We'll call it... I see bushes to block our progress, so... Alright, let's take out the rocks. Wee-haw! All right. Doink, doink, doink. Alright, what are we sitting on here? Let's see. Tree stuff. Let's store our seeds. And saplings. We picked up another apple, persimmon, and orange, and a pear. Beautiful. Coral, I think we'll just sell. Sold, sold, sold. More geodes. Which we can put in the furnace. All right. Not too bad. All right, we have a 30 like rave to do. I think we'll do that right when we get back. So let's take a quick break and get your emojis warmed up. See you all in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. Playing Stardew Valley Expanded. 2 days left in winter. And then we're ready to start year 3. Which is probably... We'll see where things go. But that's about where we'll probably kick off the next stream. We might get a day in. We'll see. All right. This should be a few days out still. Yeah. Well, I think we should go out to the island, check on our tree, see if it has finally grown. And then that's where we shall do our rave. Anything on there? Sophia's birthday today. Butterfly. Should we go butterfly hunting? I don't think I'm gonna. Let's go get an island rave going. There we go. I see a banana. There we go. And done. Okay. I say we rave right here on the beach. Let's see. Load it up. Let's move me up there. Alright, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. And away we go. Nice beach scene there, Nancy. All right, let's roll into some Emily's Dance. Sylvie Ray getting involved in the rave. Pirate seems appropriate to be here on the beach. Let them pirate emojis fly. All right, Prairie King, get that tempo cooking. Yeehaw! Go, Sam. Play that banjo. Who do you think's playing the fiddle? Sebastian? Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thanks, Sam. Thank you all for the 30 likes. We do appreciate that as well. All right. Back to the island. So the island is fully hooked up for trees. We've got 16 days left. 2 days left. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. All right, so that's all half a season away, essentially. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and bounce back home. Tomorrow we can hit the friendship again, I think. So let's continue on our adventure here. To clear this area out. Just to see what becomes of it. Alright, let's work our way from the top here. So this gets us to the spring. I don't think there's anything else here, really. Hot spring, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere we can go. Might as well take the energy boost while we're here. I like the little steam coming off. I wonder if it's like that in the spring and summer as well. Or if that's just a winter effect. I got an attack thing, but that doesn't mean anything. And then that's a dead end, so nothing going there. Which means we can make our way. Oops. That is not what we wanted to do. Wasting time. That feels like a little bit of a glitch. Trees, I guess they could be on a bank down there. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. All right, start clearing. Cracking the log. I don't think we're going to find any more hidden areas. I haven't seen anything else on the map that looks to be a spot you could get to. Alright. Yeah, that looks to all be blocked off. Unless we remove a tree and find some hidden area, I don't foresee that happening. That looks to be an apple tree. Boink. There's another patch of grass we've uncovered. But again, very tightly intermixed. Looks like another apple tree right below us, just to the south. And another apple tree here, I'm thinking. Alright, so I have a feeling this is going to be blocked up. Nope, that one's cherry. Smack. Alright, let's take a little break. Let's see how the critters are doing. Chickens are still not happy. They should have food now. But I don't think they've recovered from when we quit feeding them. But once we get them out eating that chewy, yummy bluegrass, they will definitely recover. Alright, that looks to be a dead end there. Now, I think this is meeting back up to where we chopped into earlier. We'll pull a screenshot here in a second and just see where we're at. Boink, boink, boink. That's what I thought was an apple. Guess it's cherry. I was mistaken. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take a quick screenshot here. All right, that looks a lot more cleared. So here's where we are. Looks like we have a section here that we missed. So we've come up along this edge. That's blocked. That's blocked. That took us up to the spring there. Can't get by there. Nothing going there. We have a patch of grass there, patch of grass there. We do need to go back and get this section. And then at that point, we've got kind of the northern, like, ridge line here cleared. And then we can start working on the southern section. I think we should go. Okay, we'll get this cleared here, 5 o'clock. And then I think we can pop down to the beach, clear the beach. Then we'll have to figure out where we want to start here. There's a spawn-in point there, so we could spawn in here and maybe do the east side next. But let's go get this done, because that definitely is in need of some work. All right. A lot of forageables spawning out here. Not sure if that would always happen or if we're getting more because we've cleared out space for them to spawn. Another pear tree. Pear tree, partridge in a pear tree. How festive. Don't think we've seen a partridge yet, but did get the pear tree. All right, let's go clear the beach. This should go pretty quick because I don't think there's any major trees or anything down here. Good old beach log, but boink, boink. Breaking rocks. Breaking stumps. Clearing the frontier lands for our progression of our farm. And then we're probably just going to let it go to back to the grassy plains. Rolling hills, I guess, might be a little more accurate. Now, I don't know if we're going to get a debris spawn out here on the 1st of spring. We might get a whole bunch of sticks and rocks and things like you get on your main farm. Cool, you can run through these tide pools as well, it appears. Something that the mod does to the tide pools down on the main beach. They're no longer blocking, you can run right through them. Makes a funky sound, though. Oh, too bad there's not like a secret passage down here. That'd be kind of cool if you could sneak through to the little wooded area there. All right, the beach is clear. Let's see, what did we say? We're gonna go east first or west first here? East seems smaller. So I think we'll go east first. Oh, another patch of grass down here. Nice. Little pond I never really saw. And we're kind of bumping up against the north side of that kind of wooded area. $11.50. Smack, smack. Our axe and pickaxe are getting a workout today. Alright, now what's back over here? Alright, we can't get to that tree. It's not a dynamic tree anyway. Now we haven't been clearing rocks, but I don't really want to go back down there. So we did go ahead and pull the rocks out of there. Alright, that's not a bad place to stop. All right, let's see. Resources. Store it. Store it. Trees. And saplings. What do we get? We got another apple, 3 cherry, 2 pear. Our first cherry trees that we have found. Nice. Let's keep those. That we can sell. Geodes can go in there. Throw that in our gifts box. All right, tomorrow we can start gifting people again. For another round of that. Saturday, Sunday, yeah. Furnace. Drop that off. All right. Some mayo, some stuff. Not too bad. Night, kitty cat. Whoosh. Hello, man in the moon. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll take a screenshot here when we get back in. See how our clearing has gone. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Last day of winter. And we've got some farming decisions to make. So first thing we're probably going to have to do is check. Welcome back, Jibby. We have to decide, one, what kind of sprinklers can we make? Because that might dictate what we decide to do. No new heart events. Alright, I'm going to check something here real quick because I feel like we should have triggered something with Krobus. And it could be that we just haven't been out looking around. But we'll check the wiki here. Or we haven't met some requirement. Or maybe it doesn't work in the winter. No worries, Victus. No worries. Hope you got some rest. I don't know what kind of funky dreams you had listening to me, though. Might be disturbing. Alright, 10 heart, part 1. Yeah, okay, it's a spring, summer, fall. So it's not triggering because it's in the wintertime. That's what I had a kind of a feeling. Sometimes things won't trigger in the winter. Okay, that makes sense. So next thing we need to check here, oh, we got the butterfly again, is sprinkler wise. Okay, we could make 99 iridium sprinklers. So we can essentially make however many Junimo huts worth of sprinklers we want to do. So the question is, what do we want to do Junimo hut wise? I don't think I want to expand out into the Grampleton area. That place is just huge. But we can make however many of those we need. Which means we could turn this whole section here into Junimo huts. Let's see, what are we looking at? Start in this corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. It's not quite big enough to put 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 31, 32, 33, 34. You could put 2 side by side if we wanted to. There's enough room there. There's not really room to, I mean, there's room. You just would lose 99 left red balloons. But we would lose a little bit north to south, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Unless we ran it all the way up to here. But then that would kind of get in the way. I don't like that. You could put 2 Junimo huts in. We'd probably have the resources for that. Oh, yeah, you're cycling through different spawns. Okay, so we could put 2 in on the north side here. And then just go with that. That's a modest Junimo setup. If we wanted to, we could probably put 2 out. Like if we look at the clearing that we're doing out here, right? You could probably use this section here. let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. About north to south. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, you could really kind of only fit one in here. Although I don't know if you can plow over this stuff here. It's not the best for farming necessarily. The East Grampleton is huge. I think you could put probably 20 out there. I don't know, probably not 20. I bet you'd be close though. We could keep it under control. Just put in, well, we could put in 4. Then, like I said, it wouldn't be, I need to get over the, everything has to be the ultimate amount of efficiency, right? So maybe we do that. We put in 4 and just turn this whole side here into farming. We'll put overlap in the center. That way the Junimos could dual harvest in the center. That way they would always get done. Let's do that. So let's go ahead and let's do some planning here. Let's see if we can get this planned out. What do we have for... Should we put stone around the outside? We already kind of have this stepping stone section, but stone feels awful corporate. Wood is nice. Gravel's very rustic. Like it feels more close to nature. But it makes a funny sound when you walk on it. Let's see, what do we want for... I kind of want to use stone. Right now, wood and weathered floor we've got set for the, what you call it, the automate. Nice. Could go rustic. Are we a rustic? Is this a rustic farm? Let's see. What's the kind of our vibe for this farm? Yeah, we're kind of part of the rustic farming collective of Andy, Susan, Sophia. 17, 34. That's the more classic one, I think, Jamie. Yeah, stone feels more corporate. Let's go rustic. All right. We're probably going to need quite a bit of this. Let's do, let's see. 17, 34, 60, 90, 250 should be enough. Okay, so to start off with, let's make this our corner. Well, the question is, do we want to run a... Alright, let's do our count again here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of have 8 extra squares to run. We want to put the, I don't think we want to put them in the center. So I'm thinking if we go in 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we start there. And then we go, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we go 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 of grass along the edge, or whatever along the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the fence line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I don't think we gave ourselves enough space. Because this would go down if we put a border around it. So let's build our corner out. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that would be the edge of one. That'd be the start of the next. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that'd be our corner. That leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That pretty much centers it. Now we'll butt these side by side. We're not going to run pathing down the center there. But we can run. Alright, then that represents the center for right now. Alright, let's come down here to the bottom. Turn the fisherman's off. Still doing the... What's catching? I don't know what's catching on you for sure. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 5 to 6 to 7, 28, 29. Can we put a path here? No. Alright, let's run here then. See if we can run across. What are you trying to... You're trying to not catch fish? Or you're trying to turn the auto catching off? I'm not 100% sure what you're... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's our center. Okay, let's see. Now we have to do a little bit of remembering. It's 7 in each direction. I think 8 north to south. let's see. It's 8 up. And then 7 side to side. So I think if we run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then it would be here. 1, 2, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if we do the same thing down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, they can go to 8. 8. So it'd be here. So that would be the edge of the Junimos. Oh, so you still have a mod sticking on or doing something against you? Basically. Okay, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Junimo hut. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this middle section, they'll overlap some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that'll be that. And then 1, 2. Is it there? Yep, that should be good. Now, I'm wondering, do we stay rustic? Or do we add stone for the... So 1, 2. And that one should go there, right? There. 2, yeah. So 3, 4, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. Okay, let's make sure that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. All right, well, we'll get some overlap there. So the question is, do we want to get 2 on that edge, 1 on that edge? It's not going to get much more even than that. Because if we move that over 1, that one would go over 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 1 there. Need 1 there. 1 there. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll need 1 there. Ugh, that's not going to quite work. What about this side? This side is fine. Okay. Well, we could put some qualities down the center if we had to. We slide this over 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, that might actually work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. It takes 7 to go across. But our center one... Now, I don't want to move those over. That's going to cause a problem. Because we need to, technically we need to slide that one over one. So that the sprinkler can sit there. If we do that, it's going to leave a potential. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We'd almost have to double up in the center. Or if we ran a center sprinkler. Let's try this. If we take these out, slide it over 1, 4, then that one, and that one, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have coverage, 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 coverage. I don't really want to run 2 down the center. And if I slide this over 1, that's going to put the gap, which means I would have to slide that over 1. Either way, we're getting a not an even number here. But we kind of have to do that, I think. Otherwise, this is going to get funky here. It's kind of overkill to have 2 sprinklers, but the difference would be 1, 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to cover 6, and our sprinkler only cover 5. Unless we get pressure nozzles, that could be another way to do it, but I think this is just what we're going to have to do. It won't scream efficiency, but it'll do the job. Three, 4. All right, I think this will work. I'm a little concerned about this center. I don't know if I want to do it that way. It's also this bottom one's a little wasted, but I mean, it will be symmetrical if we do this. It's just we're wasting some sprinklers, but you know what? We have the resources. Okay, what's this give us? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 48. So we need to make 43 sprinklers. All right, let's see if this works. Oh yeah, we do have the one overlap. Because if I move it over, this one collides. You know what? No, we can't move that down. But we could move them up. We might have to finish this in the morning. Because what I'm thinking is we've got that one at the bottom. That could move up as much as one, two, up to 3. So if we move that up, like even if we go up 1, this could go up 1, this could go up 1. We'll get a little bit of an overlap. But if this goes up, so if this one goes up 1, right, we'll still have coverage because we got 1, 2 squares of wasted coverage here. If this goes up, this could go up 1 or 2. 1, 2. If we go up 1, we'll have a space at the bottom. If we go up 1 here, we'd have 1 space. Yeah, I think we need to move all these up by 1. And then that gives us, maybe then we don't have to double up here. Because then we could slide that one over. If we slide them all over by 1, we need the same number. I don't think it's going to make any difference. If we slid them up all 1, slid the one to the left over 1, all these would bump over 1. Like this one would bump over 1, that'd bump over 1, bump over 1, bump over 1. Actually, we wouldn't need 2 in the center. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can eliminate 1 row. That gives us, I think that's worth doing. Because if we eliminate that, we eliminate a column. That means 6 more crops, essentially. Okay. I think we have a plan in place. We have some rework to do. But I think we can do it. Now I need to check. 2, 4, 6, 800 stone, 400 fiber. Yeah, we should have enough. Okay. So I think if we slide all the sprinklers up by 1 and the left side over by 1, it'll be a little less symmetrical, but we'll gain 6 more crops. That seems reasonable. And then eliminate that doubling up in the center. Okay, I like it. I think that's a plan. Trying to see if there's any flaws in my logic. All right, I'm going to tab out here. Let me see if I can, how much of this I can get on the screen at once. Okay, that's the whole thing. Okay, so yeah, if we slide that over 1, that one over 1, that one over 1, eliminate one of those doubles in the center. And then the right side would stay the same. Then we slide everything up by 1. Then we're not interfering with the Junimo hut. We do still have to get scarecrows in. So we either need to make deluxe scarecrows or just put in a whole bunch of scarecrows. I think 1 deluxe per Junimo hut is plenty of coverage. We could probably do that. All right, so the left half needs to slide over 1. The whole thing needs to slide up 1. If we do that, I think we're golden. And this will actually work. All right, back into the game. All right, did we never bother to collect eggs? Probably not. We got so into doing our Junimo stuff. Alright, we'll ship all that. Oh, thanks, Marnie. All right. We have a plan in place I think will work. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll see if we can implement it. I'll be right back. All right, are we ready for spring? Let's go see what kind of a mess our place is here, and then we'll have to get some stuff moved around, cleaned up, harvested. We'll get our animals outside so that they can start eating the bluegrass. Oh, it's Grandpa! Forgot about Grandpa. Start of year 3. Let's see how we did. I think we got a 4 candle rating. We haven't really been paying attention to it. My dear boy. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy, do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. Never forget you, Grandpa. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. So you're a ghost. Not creepy at all. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. The future of Expanded Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. Fare thee well, Grandpa. Alright, when we pop outside, we'll get our candle rating. It'll also be nice and green. I'm going to miss the winter. We got 4. So I have to go over there and pick up our statue. Hi, Decon. Are you free this afternoon? I finally got my act together and I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. Come into town between 3 and 5 p.m. if you want to be there. So we might trigger a whole bunch of hard events here. Yeah, look at that. Pelican Pantheon Mountains, Cinder Sap. I kind of want to save most of those for the next stream. We might not leave the farm today, honestly. I think I might save almost all of those. Okay. We've got some work to do here. But first off, we got to clear all this out. The nice part is it'll go into the hay silos, so we can use it. How you doing, handsome elite? Alright. So our priority for today is going to be to get this farm planted. I think we can do it. We do have to move all of our things up one because I messed it up, but and then we need to do a quick scarecrow test to see what kind of coverage we'll get. I don't think normal scarecrows are going to be enough. I think we're going to have to make ourselves deluxe scarecrows, so we'll probably need 4 of those. Alright, hay is not popping up anymore, which means our silos are full. Now, if we wanted to get really efficient, we could have done like a, we could add it or pulled it out and moved it into a chest, but that's okay. We don't need to do that. Alright, let's see. Where did we stick our scarecrows? I guess they're up here. Awesome, a speed boost. As a matter of fact, I think we're going all in on speed today. Let's go ahead and eat. A lovely set of crab cakes. That'll give us some more speed. Alright, but I don't think... Yeah, 1 scarecrow there. That won't be enough. Alright, so we need to get a deluxe scarecrow. Oh, what are you under? Fertilizers? No. Consumables? No. Machinery? Miscellaneous decorations? There it is. Deluxe Scarecrow. We need 4 iridium ore. There we go. Yeah, no, we had it. I just had to craft it. We've got all the scarecrows we need. So I think, where do we want to put them? We usually put them right here in the front. Put one there. Actually, let's go ahead and let's put that in there. All right. Yeah, let's go symmetrical. We'll put one there. Put one there. One there and one there. And that'll be more than enough coverage for our humble little plot here. Okay, so now what we need to do is go there. Actually, no, these need to move over one. We need to stagger this. Okay, so these are going to go here, 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 and then 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And then over here, they'll stay where they are. And staggered, staggered, staggered. This makes sense in my head, so I hope it makes sense or ends up working out. We're about to find out if all of my theorizing and stuff worked or not. Okay, that one can go out, that one can go, that can go. Okay. Okay, it's already 1, so we have got to... Hopefully this works, because if we have to rework this, we are not going to get planting done today. Now I have completely planted out 3 full Junimo huts before. This is not quite full, but... Alright, cross your fingers. Here we go. Do I want to place these down? It'd be harder to plant. Or do I trust that I know what I'm doing? Let's just test. Test, test. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. 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 Yeah, that's going to work. So I'm going to put the sprinklers down in a second because we'll be better off to actually... It'll be easier to plant if we don't put the sprinklers down because then we can run over top of the things without ramming into the sprinklers. All right, here we go. Now, we don't necessarily have to buy the Junimo huts today, because they don't have to be in place until we go to harvest, so As long as we get planted today, we could do that tomorrow. I'd like to get them purchased today, because it would be nice to know that I actually did all my math correctly. Because if the Junimo huts aren't in the right spot, this whole thing is going to be an absolute mess. I'll line up. Yeehaw! Planting fun. This is when I miss the tractor. This would be trivial with the tractor. Ooh, this is going to be tight. All right, I think we plant. Didn't get our sprinklers down. If we miss a day of watering, we miss a day of watering. Things happen. So let's go ahead and get... That should be plenty. So this is why I didn't put the sprinklers down. Because now we can just run over the top and not have to worry about wiggling them in and out of the sprinklers. Don't think we're going to get it watered. But that's okay. Well, we should get it planted, and then, God willing, we get our sprinklers down. Otherwise, we'll have to water tomorrow. So we'll miss a day of growth. But now, if we had set this up earlier, which we probably could have, we could have planted something like fiber or something like that. And then not had to replant or hoe and till, and it makes the next season easier. Like when we do our fall crop, because coffee's only going to make it through spring and summer. The fall crop is easy because you just clear out your coffee and then you put in the fall crop. And you don't have to till and all that kind of stuff. But this is our first setup. Alright, so we'll get as many sprinklers down as we can. Any sprinkler we don't get in will be a manual watering we have to do in the morning. Which might be a significant amount here. But we're going to get planted. That's all that matters. Really. Don't put one there. Come on, go on. Oh, come on, go down. All right, well, we got we got a lot of them down. We got a section there in the center we're gonna have to manually water. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll go back outside. We'll figure out what worked, what didn't, and then we'll do a farm cleanup for the rest of the day. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's go see what kind of, I don't want to say damage, but kind of fixing we have to do out here. Oh, Sophia. Scarlett drove down here with her dad's truck this morning. Uh-oh. Scarlett's driving. She wants to take a road trip to Grampleton Coast today. If you're not too busy, we'd like you to come with us. We're leaving from my vineyard this afternoon. All right, more cutscenes popping in. Look at that. Found your face down. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Sandy. All right, so you can see what got watered. We'll go ahead and finish putting in the sprinklers. Well, we came up 9 short. Not too bad. Okay, so what we can do here is we'll just... Everything's still in sync here. We just have to manually water this section. And then tomorrow the sprinklers will take care of it. All right, done and done. What was it? What was not working? $13 All right, shall we let some animals out that are probably not happy with us? Yeah, well, they're happy. Oh, they had an auto petter though. Smokey looks really happy today. 1 month. Oh, all the bears are only a month old. Okay. So I'm thinking we don't need the auto petter in there right now, because they should all be relatively happy. What do we have in here? Alright, the bunnies seem relatively happy. Smog's not. Star Dragon's not. Ooh, the lizards are young, but we don't have an auto petter in there. But once they start eating the chewy bluegrass, they'll be happy. Alright, what do we got up here? Yeah, the ducks are happy. The void chickens are pretty young. Geese are relatively happy. I think they'll be okay. So let's pull the auto petter out of there. Let them go eat. They should be fine. All right. The damage, I think, is out here. We definitely upset our animals out here for many reasons. Okay, I think we're all full. Let's go ahead and get... Nice. Yeah, sometimes it's a good thing and a bad thing. A lot of mods will have some secondary feature that they do that's not built. It's not what the mod's about, but it still does it. And so you have to track that down. Yeah, that's... Alright, let's clear some of this stuff. Alright, last one. Let's go check on the chickens. The chickens, I think, were really angry with us. And we've definitely lost some friendship with the chickens. Ever since we ran out of the hay, they got a little unhappy with us. So, we'll get that down in here. Get them into recovery mode. Everything else should be good there. Alright, go out. Go out and get yourself something to eat. Now I'm almost guarantee you we've missed something somewhere. And we'll get some kind of horrible warning about weeds or something. But for the most part, I think we got things cleaned up here relatively well, and then that'll all fill in over time. All right. Now, as far as the rest of the farm goes, get all this cleaned up as well. All right, let's see. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Half of our chickens were producing there because they are mad at us. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Half of our cows also mad at us. That'll be fixed in about a day. Everything will be back to normal. Cloth, cloth. This green grass can go. We'll leave that green grass. It's not hurting anything. See what happens with it. Alright, that's cleaned out. Now, I still don't think we want to leave the farm today, because I don't want to trigger any of those cutscenes. We will take care of them in the morning. We will probably run out to the island, though. We did miss a harvest on Monday. That's okay. I think we can get to the wizards and harvest, or get our Junimo huts without triggering any cutscenes. I think that's doable. All right, we about made it through the day here. Ah, excuse me. Now again, I want to get the Junimo huts in as soon as we can, just to verify they're all going to be in a good spot, but we have theoretically 10 days to get them in. Now we probably should plant some grapes and get the, if we really wanted to maximize here, that way we could get ourselves some raisins going. All right, let's go ahead and throw these in here. We'll see how our 15 kegs do. We might have to re-establish kegs there. Okay, let's see. Other things we need to do. We've got eggplants. So let's pop out here. Nope, wrong one. Left. Kind of surprised it says left and not west. Oh, look at everything that's done out here. Alright, if we left crap all over the ground, that means our inventory's full. Let's see, production. Let's go to farming. Alright, let's see what we want to sell, then we'll go from there. Sell that, sell that. That can be sold. Sell that. Alright, farming wise, I think we'll keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. We'll throw the hops in there for right now, decide what we want to do with that later. Common mushrooms we want to put in the dehydrator. Get those cooking. That will just sell. Stored. Furnace will get that. Actually, this is storage. Farm equipment. We'll get both of those and that. food. Okay, that's all in good shape. Sell those. Okay. This mess we'll clean up later once we decide what we want to do with it. I'm curious now. Oh, I can't get there. Well, that wasn't necessarily what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Let's put that here instead. It'll look nicer. Let's see. That'll be in our auto collect, I think. And ducks, cows, camels, pigs. Probably right above tree farm after camels and pigs. We'll try 140. Here we go. Perfect. Take care, Victus. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, see, I don't know if this is going to spread. We'll see. That one feels bigger than it was before. We'll kind of keep an eye on it. Let's see if this grass out here spreads or not. It may or may not. I don't know. Now, can we till this? Yeah, okay. Alright, we still have work to do on that project, but... Friends are visiting me tomorrow. They want to meet you. Drop by my home in the sewers. Okay, there is the... the Krobus 10 heart cutscene, I believe. Alright, now, theoretically, if I have done everything correctly here, we can get stone, fiber. Let's go to farming. And those. And without triggering any cutscenes, again, we will save, just in case I do. We can pop out here and see the wizard. Because we'll never go outside into Cindersap. And actually, it's late enough, maybe. Yeah, 5 and 6. We probably would have been safe anyway. Because we came late enough, but... Alright. If I did this correctly... These should all overlap. So this should go right to the corner. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Now there's some overlap in the center, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've lost about 6 tiles worth. It could have been bigger, but it fits well within this little plot, and I kind of like the way it looks. So we're okay with the fact that it's not the ultimate in efficiency necessarily. I'm okay with that. All right, we'll put our star fruit back in there. I believe that puts us in a pretty good spot as a launching point for year 3. Oh, one more thing we need to do. Let's pop out to Grandpa's shrine. Oh, the whole reason we moved that chest... Okay, we did pick it up. Hey, what are you doing? There's bears everywhere. Our statue of perfection. Thank you, Grandpa. And let's go get this placed down. Now, this will produce iridium every day. So we really want it to be up here. We can just stick it right next to here. Yeah, let's just stick it right there for right now. So then it'll just feed iridium into that chest. Okay, anything for Gunther? Doesn't look like it. So pull all that out. That can be sold. Oops. Not you. You. Those two are new. So I'll throw them in there. That's new as well. Whew. All right. Production. Coffee's producing. We have ancient fruit wine. Oh, we didn't get to the island. We still have time. It's a quick harvest. Because it's not all ready yet. Most of the field's still growing in. We have like 2 weeks left. Yeah, 2 weeks before the whole thing will be available. And maybe Tuesdays are a better harvest day anyway. Monday, there's always other stuff going on. So rolling that over to Tuesday is not necessarily a bad thing. Perfect. So here's what we're going to do to catch up on coffee. We've got coffee here. So let's pull. Actually, we're going to do a whole reset here. We'll just let it work through that gold. Look at that. Bam, 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 bam. It'll burn through that coffee. And then 140. I think we have more ancient fruit than we have kegs now. So we'll put that in next. So once it cranks through that coffee, then it'll jump into ancient fruit. And that'll be good. All right, so we can ship 240,000 there. Nice. We'll save the gold cheese, ship that stuff. Okay, I think we call that good. We do have 250 iridium ore in our slingshot if we need it as well, so we're fine on iridium. What's in that? Stone. Woo! That was a whirlwind couple of days, but I think we got everything where it needs to be, or at least at 90% there. And we're making money now. Almost 300,000. Nice. So we should crank through here and be able to start buying our obelisks. And then I think the plan's going to be to start chasing perfection. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Hard to believe it's day 3 of spring already. Well, those last 2 days whirlwind by pretty quick because we basically were just hammering stuff out there. Oh, okay, we'll take a look at that. Is it Kawaki? 396. Gotta say, I've been working. Well, we try to have a chill, relaxing vibe. That is definitely something that we strive for. So appreciate you popping in and saying hi. And good luck on your paper. Hopefully you do well on that as well. I have news. Okay, so we're not going to save this, so we'll get this again tomorrow. Ministry of Magic. They've assigned me a pupil to train in the elementals. Their name is Morgan. Oh, Morgan is a new NPC. There was already someone in the valley I would have taught magic to, but the ministry has spoken. I must do as they command. Really? We look almost identical, Mr. Wizard. Look at us. Morgan arrives tomorrow. How about you teach me? I'm wearing your hat. We got the same beard. Slightly different haircut. Just saying. That is all. He seems upset. All right, we'll deal with that tomorrow. So, definitely we have some cutscenes to get through in tomorrow's stream, which is fine. I purposely saved them for that. So we're not going to deal with any of those right now. As far as this goes, I think we were down to 9, so we got 5 iridium last night because of the statue. This all appears to be in good shape. We really need to get some grapes down if we want to get whatchamacallit, raisins going. We have enough for the first harvest though. So we'll get those put in and hopefully get more grapes made before we need them. So I think in probably Grandpa's shed, we'll have to get some grapes planted. Do I have grape seeds? I think I probably do. Yeah, we're good here. So we're good. We'll just have to figure out with the trellises how we want to deal with that. But a couple rows probably. We might just clear out all the extra crap that's in there. Even maybe the eggplants. We might kill the eggplants. And maybe plant a row across the top or something like that. That won't be too hard to harvest. We have the iridium scythe as well, which makes trellis crops easier to harvest. You can double them up a little bit if you have to. So maybe 2 rows across the top of grapes, something along those lines. That'll get us going there. This should be cranking the crap out of coffee. Yeah, like that 200 coffee already. So when it chews through all of that, then it'll pop itself into the wine immediately. We'll be good there. Let's see if our 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. Okay, our chickens have recovered. A day of auto petter and blue grass. They are now all producing. They're also producing large eggs again instead of small eggs. We're good there. Most of our cows have recovered here. One cow is still upset, so it gave us small milk, but other than that, that has mostly recovered itself as well. So we're good there. Our silos should be full basically at this point. Yep, they are full. So everything's kind of back to normal on the farm. Because life on the farm is kind of laid back. Okay, we're at 500,000. So I think we'll save for the desert obelisk, most likely. But we'll have to check to see, but I bet you we have pretty much everything we need in order to build all of the obelisks, right? Let's double check that. Desert, cactus, coconuts, iridium, not a problem. Earth crystal, and iridium, not a problem. Island, banana. Ooh, we already have the island. Never mind. We need the water. Clam, coral, iridium, not a problem. So we'll just save the money up for those. Get those up and running. other than that, we will just start building checklists of things we need to grow, ship, produce, start making our run for perfection, and buying recipes and everything that kind of goes along with that. All right, I think that will do it for us tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our community. Thank you for visiting our corner of YouTube. I know YouTube is vast and you have lots of choices, and I do appreciate the fact that you spend some time with us. It means a ton. Noni, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with us as well. So we thank you also for making gaming a positive influence. I think gaming can be a huge positive influence on our society, on people, in our mental health, and that is worth the effort, if you will. So that is where we're at there. All right. I think we'll jump over, say hi to Miss Shelley over at Cozy Cow. We'll just throw in a decon raid here. George Den, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for saying hi. All right, let's go ahead and leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it happens to be. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.